Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. This is how Dan gets me to watch YouTube. Hey now. We're back. I'm ready. I'm sorry. Who knew we were going to get a patch, especially now? I would have guessed there would have been more time if they were going to... I mean, I'm not shocked that there's another patch, but I'm a little shocked we got it so soon, I suppose. But yeah, what's up? Happy Wednesday. I got back from the vet with Grampy about 30 minutes ago. He's fine, as far as we can tell. I mean, he's getting his blood and his urine tested to make sure everything's, like, okay. Because we just want to make sure at this point that the reason he's pissing outside of his litter box isn't some kind of health issue, you know, So as of right now, he is fine. He physically seems fine, the vet said, so... I'm hoping it is just a behavioral thing at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I do hope. Something that I guess we're just gonna have to keep working on. But I feel like we've tried everything, but I've told you all that before. Anyway, surprise patch. Perfect Blue, what's up? Thank you so much for those 5 months. How many litter boxes does he have? He has 3 fucking litter boxes, this cat. He has 3 of them. 1 cat, 3 litter boxes. He pisses right outside. He refuses to use 2 of them, it seems, as far as I can tell. They're on the different floors of the house. He only uses 1 litter box, but he won't piss in it most of the time. He didn't last night, he didn't this morning. We tried different litter. We've tried alternating the litter boxes. We've tried moving the litter boxes to other areas. We've tried blocking out the old area. We've tried... I mean, we make sure nothing's around it. What else have we tried? We have a low litter box that's easier to get in and out of. We have an extra wide litter box. I don't understand. I gave you a weird bet because I haven't read the patch notes yet. And I guess if someone starts telling me what's in the patch notes, wow, it's long. I'm gonna just try not to read it. Because the bet is, will I like this patch or not? There were so many nerfs in patch 10. My assumption is that most things are gonna be buffs now. I feel that way. I might be wrong, but I feel like that's gonna be the case. Time for a vet visit? Yeah, I just talked about how we just got back from the vet. Aspect of Dan Haelian in the game? Shenanigans, what's up? Thank you so much for the 9 months. Look at this little culprit. This little shithead. I should call him a pisshead, really. Yeah, you. We're talking about you, buddy. You. What's up, Shenanigans? Come here. Aw, he's so precious. He's handsome. Who could stay mad at him? He's a good boy. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Oh. Who's a spoiled cat? Yeah, Grampy is. Why, Bubba? Why you pee outside the litter box? And the house smells. Huh? You want to live in a piss palace? Who wants to live in a piss palace? I think Grampy does. Yeah, I know, yeah. Can I give you a kiss, Bubby? At least let me give you a kiss. Oh, Bubby no want kiss. No, he doesn't like kisses. No, what do yeah, precious. Yeah. Who's a lumpy cat? All right. I'm going to close the bet. Get him in. We're going to review the patch notes, as we do. Oh, okay, Bubba. Oh, you need some help, honey? Upsy daisy. That good? Okay. Oh, Bubby down. You're going to see a cat tail around. Who's got a tail? All right. I am closing the bet. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin the wheel. I'm going to be skipping. Bye, Bubby. I'm going to be skipping the other minigames, but I'll do the wheel spin at least. After we do the patchies. No. Boom. Okay. Judging from how people are betting, yeah, I guess I don't know. I mean, how do you describe will I like a patch anyway, you know, exactly? Mickey, what's up? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Am I going to say if you like the patch just after reading the notes or some experimentation? After reading. It's going to be based on my reading. I'm going to say. So I'm not allowed to open the game before I decide. Before I decide. Okay. Here we go. While we said our prior patch would likely be our last before version 1.0, as the fates would have it, there is indeed this one more, which includes further improvements, balance adjustments, and fixes based on your feedback and what we've observed. Thank you for playing Early Access. Okay. I do have a link in the chat if you want to read the patch notes for yourself. In preparation for our 1.0 launch and forthcoming story sequences surrounding the true ending, please note that any Zodiac Sand or Void Lens resources you have when you load your save progress at the time will automatically be converted to prestige. For now, you may continue earning these as you wish. Okay, so my guess is because there's probably going to be a bunch of story and exposition after each win, surface or underworld, right? They don't want you to just skip all that. Yeah, you're going to have to see some dialogue after each win and get a certain amount of wins when 1.0 comes out. Which practically lines up with Hades 1 anyway. Like, you still had to get, no matter how much you had played the Hades 1 in early access, you still had to get 10 wins after 1.0 and see all the dialogue. So I guess that makes sense. Nocturnal arms and abilities. Umbral Flames. Increased special projectile size and orbit speed. Sounds good, because it just didn't look good, you know? It just didn't look good. Moonstone Axe. Increased damage of the attack sequence. Wow, they buffed the whole axe, huh? We were actually complaining about both these things recently. Blackout. Improved responsiveness of blocking while channeling Omega attack. Did they fix it? Did they fix it? Does it feel good yet, chat? You think it feels good yet? Aspects of the Nocturnal Arms. Artemis. Reduced charge time for riposte so it can be used more frequently. Oh, nothing else, huh? They just reduced the cooldown. That's a big buff, potentially. Don't know how long. Mel Flames. Increased critical damage chance. Wow. Kind of surprised. Well, alright. Eos. Using special no longer cancels other special projectiles. Improved target tracking of Daybreaker projectile. Another buff. Thanatos. Increased critical chance ramp up and the upper limit. Yeah, I was complaining about Thanatos, especially when trying to use it with like double frenzy and stuff like that, right? Anubis. Increased magic cost of O special. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. As long as we keep the damage, honey. Scared me a little bit there when I saw Anubis. I'll take it. Supay. Reworked special creates a second projectile. Reworked attack timings and Omega attack. Shots no longer stagger foes. Reduced rush boon damage bonus. Breaks earns more easily. Reworked special creates a second projectile. So now we get 2 specials back. But the attacks are worse. And the rush boom bonus damage is less. Yeah, I don't know. So it's so I don't know how to feel about that at a glance, you know what I mean? So it's going back to being more about on-hit, being an aspect based on on-hit stuff than it is about a dash stuff. So, I don't know. At least it still is sort of a... They didn't take it away entirely, so at least it's still like the rush the rush aspect, I guess. Like something that, you know, just... something that actually synergizes with rush boons or something. Okay, honey, I get it. Don't worry, I'll get to everything. Relax. I'm getting there. All right, next. Boons and blessings. Storm Ring from Zeus. Increased damage. Really? Wow. I'm kind of surprised, right? I'm kind of surprised. Oh, I skipped Shiva? I did skip Shiva, thank you. Reworked Omega Special bounces several times in the target area. Reduced destructive damage bonus to compensate. Ooh. That sounds cool. That actually sounds cool. Bounces several times in the target. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. Okay. I'm willing to try that out. I'm willing to try it. That's some big changes to the code overall. Tier list time? Oh, no. Storming from Zeus increased the damage. I'm surprised by that. Arc Flash. I kind of think Arc Flash needs to be changed on how it works, truth be told, a little bit. So increasing the damage, I don't know if it does much, but... Alright. Reduce the damage of Tidal Ring. Reduce the area effect of High Surf. Isn't that just nerfing air quality? Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know how to feel about that. It really felt like Tidal Ring was too good, huh? Solar Ring increased the damage. I did feel like Solar Ring just was never something you wanted. You know what I mean? Hef increased damage of blast effects, such as Smithy Rush. Increased glow bonus from rarity. Yeah, Smithy Rush sucked. It was really, really bad, I feel. Like, truly terrible. Tough Cane. Effect now activates even if you are protected by paid dues. Oh, whatever. No one cares about that. Molten Touch. Increased damage to armor. Increased bonus from Palms of Power. Heat Rush from Hestia. Slightly reduced duration of damage trail. So mild nerf to Heat Rush. Ares. Plasma can no longer provide a speed bonus greater than 100%, which caused various issues. Wait, seriously? I feel like I'm getting pranked. Dude. Are you kidding me? There's so many more things to experiment with. Oh, the people are gonna hate that. The people are gonna hate that. Oh no. Wow, that just made Plasma quite a bit worse, I feel. Can no longer provide... Wait, a speed bonus. Wait, do they mean move speed only? Hold on. Do they mean move speed only? That's fine if so. I'll take it. Probably both. If it was move speed only, that would actually be probably a buff overall. Which caused various issues. I mean, they're not wrong there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a huge nerf to the Legendary, which was quite strong, but then, like, the other Plasma was really bad. Well, here's the thing, though. Most things probably didn't benefit past 100% anyway. But the things that did felt really cool. Can we all agree? So... there is a decent chance that this just makes things a lot more well-rounded and just make more sense. Because there's definitely, like, soft and hard caps going on there, right? For some weapons and for some aspects, where you don't really get a benefit from the Plasma past a certain amount. It probably turns out we're not going to really be able to tell a big difference on this, but... yeah, I don't know. Golden Rule got cut? Really? Am I happy or sad about that? I think I'm going to be happy. I think it's a boring boon. Which might seem weird, but... Ripple... well, hold on. It depends what you got to replace with. Ripple Effect. Your effects from Fine Line and Ocean Swell have a chance to fire twice? Dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds outstanding. We're doing it first. That's the first thing. Write it down, chat. Write it down. Seismic Hammer replaced. Good, that... I never bothered to ever take it. That was the one that triggered a Hef Blast on an Omega with like a really long cooldown or something. Seismic Servo. Any boon effects that recharge over time recharge faster. Ooh. Ooh. So that's 3 Hef boons. What else is there, though?
She ripple on my effect until my ocean swell happens twice.
There's got to be something else, too, right? Phalanx Shot? Athena Deflects? That sounds pretty cool, too. Poseidon and Hef, huh? Oh, the Poseidon Gain boon. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. Okay. Room temperature. Oh, room temp is gone? That's a duo boon that I was kind of cool with, even though I didn't use it almost ever. But I think it was more of a problem with Hef. Look at that. That's 2 Hef duos gone. Actually, possibly more from the looks. Cryo Pounder? Oh my. Your blasts from Hef deal more damage to freeze afflicted foes. That duo does sound a bit more boring, but it might be more useful overall, admittedly, at the same time, right? Because renewing freeze wasn't particularly helpful against bosses. Yeah, I mean, I think considering how infrequently I use room temp, I think it's probably for the best, for me at least, that we're seeing something different. That's some cool stuff with Hef. Damn. Rude Awakening, increased bonus damage. It looks like they're buffing the Hefmeister by quite a bit. Chain reaction, increased timing window of the blast effect. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Hef is getting a big lift this patch. Travel deal, reduced gold discount. So the mildest nerf the travel deal, that's fine. Will I be reviewing the patch notes? I think Blorpo's just... Because every patch day we got someone coming in and asking me if I'm gonna like... Wait, isn't that what happened last patch or something? Something like that, you know. Harm for the afflicted. Medea, increased how frequently this can deal damage. That's the curse thing, right? I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna stink. Increased average damage. That's the weird 1 to 999 thing. Circe, Old Remedy. That's the healing? Fix an issue causing this effect to not be reduced by Vow of Scars. RIP. Protective coating from Icarus, increased armor. Volatile coating, increased armor and blast to damage. Inverted spark or flames. Improved compatibility with more aspects. What the hell does that mean? I hate that hammer. I feel like I don't do shit. Helheim charge from the skull now fires your Omega attack an additional time in succession. Unless they change the aspect, I still can't imagine that an Omega attack build with Hell is going to be viable, really. I can't really imagine it, but I will try it. I'll try it, baby. Chakra Collider, increased power shot timing window. I don't think I actually remember what the hell that is. That must be for Hell, though, right? I'm going to say. No? Actually, I have no idea. Awakened rockets from the coat, increased magic cost. I don't remember that either. Awakened rockets. It increases your magic cost. It's a hammer. Is that... No, I don't even know what the hell that is. Huh. All the spoiler tagged ones are hidden aspects. So this must be for Shiva. I don't remember what it does. I guess we'll find out. We'll have to look. Hexes and Path of Stars. Reduced startup time of most hexes, making them faster to use. Yes! 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 I've been saying this for almost 18 months. Well, okay. 14 months. Please. Yes. Yes. I don't need to see the animation every time I use Darkside. I really don't. I know, you know, I would love to use Darkside, but like that 4-second slowdown you gotta experience every single time doesn't feel good. Godsend upgrades now can appear on subsequent uses of the Path of Stars if you meet the required Olympian after prior uses. Godsend upgrades can now appear on subsequent uses of the Path of Stars if you meet the required Olympian after prior uses. So you can get them afterwards now. You can get Godsend after. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Can we agree? Confluence from Nightbloom now makes your race armors appear in your cast, not after you sprint. I think they should just change that whole thing. Improve menu navigation of the Path of Stars while using gamepad controls. That's a little thing I probably wouldn't have thought of to put in there, but I do tend to fumble around in the Path of Stars a bit. Keepsakes. Olympian keepsakes such as Cloud Bangle activate more reliably in Thessaly. Oh. Yeah, so I guess they're just making it so it's more likely that you get a boon, quote-unquote, in Thessaly. It did kind of feel like... I thought it was just a coincidence, personally. But it did kind of feel like you weren't getting many boons in Thessaly. Sometimes you were getting no boons, you know what I mean? Ghost Hunting, a restorative effect is no longer reduced by Vow of Scars. Oh, no. Are they making exceptions to Vow of Scars? That's a buff to Ghost Onion. But I hate it when there's exceptions to something like 100% health healing reduction, you know? And then... I thought they were getting rid of all the weird exceptions. So this is good for Ghost Onion. Let me be clear. I'm not really mad at that. But it's rough when you as a player are looking at different things in the game and you say you have some Valve scars on, 50% less healing, and you just don't know ahead of time. Does this work through Valve scars? Does it not? Just have no idea, really. Berserk is already an exception. Yeah, there's a bunch of exceptions, you know? But I think... you think they should just replace Valve scars at this point? We need to be able to trust the tooltips and the descriptions of everything and just know, is this going to work or not? We need, I think as of right now, it's almost like they need to put on Ghost Onion not affected by Valve scars. I think that's what they need to do. If something's going to heal us through Valve scars, it needs to have a disclaimer or a keyword or something. If that's what they want to do. Crystal Figurine now activates an additional random Arcana card. That's nice. Still never going to use it, probably. Tula the Cat, improved bonuses from familiar bonds and innate move speed, pounce accuracy, and active time between naps. She's also less prone to getting stuck on obstacles. I'm still in strength court here, so Tula, rest in pepperonis. Removed attending a faithful beast, Cauldron, along with associated bonuses from resting your familiars. I don't remember that. I don't remember, whatever. Encounters on Olympus now have slightly fewer foes. There goes my speed run, chat. Encounters of the Icarus have slightly fewer foes at the same time. Encounters on the Summit now have slightly fewer foes. Some smaller foes have slightly increased life. Foes from Moon Monuments now have more armor in later regions. Typhon reduced speed and damage of Main Eye Blast. That's the pew that barrages or whatever. Reduced duration of some projectiles. Reduced frequency of cyclone attacks in second phase. Okay. Mostly nerfs to Typhon. Prometheus reduced tracking speed of the uppercut. Unrivaled Cerberus, so that's specifically Rival Cerberus, no longer also drops magma on top of his attacks. Oh, wow. That was such a big deal, I think, to his fight, that I'm kind of surprised they're straight up removing it. Because I feel like that added a lot that you're going to have to change on how to do the fight. But now they're just straight up removing it. Well, that was interesting, I guess. Unrivaled Skill. The guest artist fires fewer projectiles than before. Do they mean Charybdis in particular? Is it always Charybdis? I don't even know. I still feel like that fight maybe could use... I don't know. Something going on there. Fix an issue causing the real Hecate to be easier to distinguish from the other two, unlike in the standard encounter. No! Wait, it wasn't intended? No! I just got used to it! Damn, dog. A Master Slicer and Erebus reduced life. Lurker and Oceanus attacks can be blocked more reliably using the black coat. I don't think I remember what a Lurker is, but whatever. Shellback. Elite now shoots a larger bouncing projectile instead of a triple shot. I think I kind of remember what the hell it is. Whole Heart. Thrown Bomb no longer deals direct damage. Elite no longer throws multiples at once. Oh, those guys. A lot of people used to complain about those guys. Brush Stalker. Reduced maximum targeting distance for ranged attack. These are a bunch of enemies things. Pounce attack is now slower to start. Slightly reduced appearance rate. Slightly reduced appearance rate. Reduced appearance rate. Elite throws fewer projectiles at once. Adjusted summoning behavior. Reduced duration of Fireball and its damage trail. All varieties have reduced tracking speed. Just a bunch of adjustments to like 1,000 different enemies here that we probably don't got to think that hard about. It looks like it's mostly to make the game easier. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if anyone else has felt this way, but once you start turning on Vow of Rivals, it feels like you breeze through the chambers, and then I lose half my health to the boss, or die. Like, the chambers feel almost inconsequential. The enemies in the chambers oftentimes feel inconsequential. So I'm a little surprised, I guess, is what I would say. I'm not, like, mad, obviously, but it is interesting. Very interesting. I don't think we need to read all that. Several locations on Olympus now have more places to take cover against enemy fire. Improved pathing and collision. Improved sorting of Path of Stars. Upgrades for Selene after the incantation. Insight into offerings. Further adjustments to visual sound effects. Updated voiceover for Athena. Oh no, they didn't have to replace the voice actress, did they? There was some drama around that. I know. That might be what they're saying. I don't know. Yeah, it was just some confusion. Well, not confusion, just like a small disagreement. They did, the credits are changed. Oh, I mean, it's too bad they couldn't come to an agreement or something like that, right? What's the drama? I mean, it wasn't like a big deal. I think the voice actress wanted them to like sign a board, some kind of SAG-AFTRA union thing or something like that, and they didn't want to. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I kind of forget. Non-binary. Oh, my bad. Athena's voice has changed. Athena's voice will have changed now. I'm trying to... Sorry, I'm stretching my brain because I'm trying to remember what the actual drama was exactly. Voice actor wanted them to... It had something to do, like... If they signed the thing, then they would have to have everyone, like, join the union or something like that. It was kind of like a big thing. You sign SAG agreements, you are unable to employ any non-SAG actors. Okay, yeah, I think Rosen is basically summed it up. The voice actor wanted them to sign the SAG agreements, but then that would like change a lot with the company, the development, and the studio, right? Because then either all of their voice actors will have to join the union, or they'd have to get all new voice actors from the union. I don't even know how it would affect a game in current development exactly. And you might say, oh, well, that's totally unreasonable for the voice actor to ask for it. The thing they were being asked to sign was just kind of thing about making sure you don't use AI for voice acting, which was kind of an okay thing to ask for in theory, right? On paper. And Supergiant did actually release a statement that said something along the lines of they stand against using generative AI and will employ voice actors instead, basically. Yeah. So it's just one of those tough places, right? Where I felt like they were, like, they avoid drama best they can, but this was something that I guess was unavoidable, sadly. All right, let's move on. Improve audio feedback for power shot effects. Updated sound effects for Supay. You can no longer lose all your life in the brief time it takes Athena to arrive once she is on her way. You can no longer lose all your life between clearing a chaos trial and being sent back by chaos. Shocking that some of these things were possible. Your raised servants now show damage numbers when their strikes connect. Oh, did they not? Oh, that might be nice, actually. You can no longer deflect raised Tempi attempting to heal you in the encounter against Kronos. Oh, damn. Thank God for that, I guess. Improve feedback on some boons or items whose life restoration is reduced by Vow of Scars. Yeah, I mean, maybe if they're very consistent with the Vow of Scars stuff, not to go back to this, but maybe if they're very consistent, we're going to know what to trust based on the descriptions, but we'll see. Clarifying that gift requires switching keepsakes to take effect. Okay. Wait, you have to switch keepsakes? I actually don't think I knew that, but you usually do anyway. Updated credits. Fixed an issue causing the Rush Boon bonus from Supay to affect indirect boons such as Beach Ball. No! The thing is, like, it just made so much sense that it affected Beach Ball. It's a Rush Boon, is it not? I guess they felt like it was unfair, though. That's too bad. I feel like it was fine. I mean, it was good, but I feel like it was fine. Oh well. Fix an issue causing blast effects from Hef to gain strike foes. No! Oh man, I thought it was intended. I used to tell people all the time, like, don't worry guys, I'm taking backburner because the Hef blast can backstab. Oh man. Now I'm gonna have to rewire my brain, for fuck's sakes. Boo. Fixed ionic gain. Ether fonts appearing in unreachable places. Fixed blinding rush or other day's effects not affecting Typhon. Oh. Interesting. Fixed an interaction with various aspects and exceptional talent. That might include the weird EOS thing, you know what I mean? Fixed buried treasure or quick buck items sometimes being out of reach. Fixed whispered prayer from Artemis not improving with rarity. That's that weird hex one. Fixed interactions with Anubis and Wave Strike. Oh! Or cardio gain. Oh! Double O? Oh, whoa. Does that mean they're gonna fix the pan thing too, I wonder? Okay. We have a lot to try, chat. I should, like, write down a list or something. Okay. Fixed purification phase shift, destroying your projectiles from the Black Coat Shiva. Fixed Gygaros dash, amplifying damage other than attack and special. Oh. Fixed full service, not improving rapid slash. Fixed Mega Blaze, not affecting Omega attack as described. Fixed Garmer Gaze, reducing range unexpectedly. I don't remember half these things, truth be told. Fixed Ambition, not working against Guardians as described. Fixed a rare case where Typhon could remain impervious indefinitely. Dear God. Fixed Unrivaled skill is sometimes stage diving into the walls and getting stuck. Fixed Chrono, sometimes speaking over the pause menu even while absent in the Typhon encounter. Fixed various issues with foes summoned by Typhon. Several cases where limping effects could appear on impervious foes. Voice of Truth Prophecy, missing a requirement for gold. Text fading out as expected during the narrated Homer. Various voice lines, story events. Occasional visual issues with magic indicator while using the black coat. And some other issues. Quote of the patch. Thirsty for water. Narcissus started to drink, but soon grew thirsty for something else. His being was suddenly overwhelmed by a vision of beauty. He fell in love with an empty hope, a shadow, mistaken for substance. Metamorphoses. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where do we start? New duo? There's also the Shiva rework. I guess this is what we're doing all day today. I assumed it was. So many good games came out. Oh, I gotta spin the wheel real quick before we get started. I mean, I'm excited, though. I think... So based on just reading, despite some things getting changed... I think I have to say that I like. Even though some things got, like, bonked a little bit, most of it makes sense, I would say. Most of it makes sense, at least on paper. Obviously, in practice, I might feel differently. Will I like this patch? I'm going to go with yes. Change my hat, you say? Yeah. Okay. We rolled Rift on the wheel. One quick Rift song, chat. Don't tell anyone, though. Real quick. What about the bouncing bombs? Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, new buos. We got some stuff to try. We spun the wheel. We usually do mini games at the start of stream. I'm only going to do one this time, though. From Dude spinning the wheel. We're going to do one quickie song. Yeah. Go to the Necrodancer. Quick riff. Just one. Don't tell anyone, though. What issues was plasma causing above 100%? I don't know, honestly. How's my score on this, we think? Get a new high score. This song. One try only. Yes or no? I haven't played this song in forever, so the odds are no, but I guess I might have gotten slightly better at the game since then. Alright, real quick. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Place your bets. Place your bets. Doo doo boo, boo doo boo.
2, 1, let's rock.
Oh, whoops. We're playing on hard because I still suck at impossible.
Splendid.
No mistakes. Come on. I've never full cleared a song, by the way, full comboed.
Amazing!
Ah, no! I got confused! The hell happened?
Magical!
I was doing so well.
Excellent! Splendid!
Don't mess up. Come on. Come on, that's got to be a new high score. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think I only missed like one thing. I only missed like one thing. Two things. S plus. S plus. S plus.
Break a sweat!
Is that a new high score? Let's go. Pay it now. Zang. Take that. Pop Zang. Let's go. All right. I got a new high score. So the song. The answer was yes. I'm actually shocked that we did. All right. Let's get to work. No more fooling around, chat. Ban all the doubters? Yeah. Now Zang's gonna have to go beat my score.
Are you my daddy?
I'm waiting for the game to update now. 811 hours we got in this game now. Orb, what's up? Thank you so much for that Prime. How's Grampy? I mean, he's physically fine as far as I can tell. We'll get his blood and urine tests back tomorrow, though. He's probably fine. He's just a baby. He's a baby. I don't know where he went, but... He's just a baby. Was it 2080 payout? Hell yeah. What's up, Applecat? You need baby diapers? Someone in chat suggested, like, puppy pads in there instead. I wonder if he'd like that. He does seem to hate any cat litter whatsoever, as far as I can tell. Do. How the F do you earn prestige? You gotta convert stuff at the Wretched Broker into it or something? Is that right? Alright, I'm still waiting for the game to load. Gotta find the right cat litter. He was fine for years. Then all of a sudden he's like, nope. And then we tried 2 other cat litters, and he's still like, nope. Just randomly. It's one of those things, like, we keep thinking back to when it started. It's like, there must be some kind of triggering event. It crashed. Christ's sakes. Start vanilla. Okay. What does it mean by prestige? The resources you earn from killing Typhon and Kronos get converted into the cosmetics currency. So basically meaning when 1.0 comes out, you're going to have to beat those bosses again instead of skipping right to like the true ending or something. That's how I take it. That's how I take it. Your 300 Z sand? Yeah, rest in pepperonis. Where do I even see that stuff? I don't even know anymore. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. That's true. Feisty, what's up? Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Well, I think we're pretty good on most resources. Yeah, you convert stuff into prestige here. No, sorry, that's bones. Here. Then you spend it on resources from Dora here. Shut up. Oh, I have new things, apparently.
Let's make it happen.
Yeah, sure.
Give me some stuff.
Should have a bit of solemn stateliness.
This is the tiniest pillars I've ever
Too
seen.
shabby.
Seeding fountain. Oh, that sounds cute, though.
Excellent. Fine way for someone other than me to contemplate Father's fountain.
How much prestige do I even have? It doesn't tell me anymore.
Did it again.
There was a subreddit thread that got a bit of attention where people were saying that
Made it back.
upgrading the crossroads wasn't as satisfying as upgrading the House of Hades in Hades 1 for some reason. Like the cosmetic way.
Grown up.
How do you feel? Yay, nay, indifferent? How do you unlock prestige and decor? Not sure. Maybe keep talking to Dora? Facts. Agree. Indifferent. Kinda agree. You think we need more? I think they need more in bigger, differentiating things. Some of the things just aren't impactful enough. You like the Arcana cosmetics? It's just those little card backs on the right, right? I almost wish I could see it more. Or do you just mean, like, the face of the cards, maybe? No cards got changed, right? Okay, let's read Shiva.
The aspects of the nocturnal
Let's read Shiva, even though I don't think I'm going to start with Shiva. You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs and Mega Specials Blast to grow destructive. It's plus 50% now instead of 75. However, supposedly it keeps bouncing. Oh, and it's a lot quicker. 3 blasts, and you get destructive with each one. Still 45. That could be interesting. Wow. How often can you Omega Special, though? Oh my god. Oh, it erases the previous ball if you do that, though. Nah. Damn. I was hoping it would stack up. You know what I mean? I was hoping.
Call your mom Sheila the way she bounces on me multiple times.
Oh. 84 damage per bounce.
Let's see you try that.
It's not very rapid. The base damage is kind of average for something like that, I'd say. Jayha, what's up? Thank you so much for those 32 months. Interesting. Well, it sounds like I'm kind of forced into what I was doing before instead of doing a magic spend build. Although it might still just be a net benefit in that way. Okay. Oh, let's look at Supe. Wow, they doubled Aspect on Mel. Wow. Really? Kind of shocked. Let's look at the specials here. Is it me or is it further away slightly?
Over here.
There's the Omega special. What's the Rush Boon damage bonus? It went from 75 to 50 to 30%. All right. That's too bad. That's kind of too bad, I guess. But good thing I got that video out from this morning. While it was still 50%. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it'd be fine. Yeah, now beach ball no longer gets included with it either. Songbird! What's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the prime. Okay. I know Shiva's like the hot business, but I'm going to start with Mel, and let's look at a couple of those Buo boons that got changed or whatever here. There was one magic spenge build, right? Hera. Ripple effect. Your effects from Fine Line and Ocean Swell have a chance to fire 2 times. 35% chance. That's insane. You do... Oh, it's a 3 prereq thing, though. It's a 3 prereq thing. Suck rate? Suck rate. You know what I mean? What's up with us losing all our Z-Sand and stuff? Well, I mean, I don't know 100%, but it really shouldn't be a big deal. Chances are those resources are really purely for activating the, like, end game or credits or something like that. That's probably all they're there for. They're not going to be there to, like, unlock super aspects or anything that wild, you know? It's probably just there for the story. And they just want to make sure that you don't just skip to the credits when 1.0 launches. You're going to have to actually go beat the bosses, basically, and experience the story. Just like how in Hades 1, you kind of had to go kill Hades 10 times, no matter how many times you had already killed him prior in early access, right? In order to see all the dialogue that the game intended. Break my NDA, just talking about super aspects. I know, you got me here. You got me here. Okay. I don't think we should be too upset about them taking, like, the Z-Sand. I mean, I guess it feels bad if you got, like, 100 of those bad boys, and now it's like they're all gonzo, I guess, but it probably doesn't. It probably won't affect anything in 1.0 in reality. They're just going to make you play the game a bit. Okay. Fine Line, Ocean Swell, and I need 1 core boon from each of them. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize this. Hold on. In the prereqs, I just realized Fine Line and Ocean Swell are doubled up. Wow. Shut up, geek. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. Welcome, Songbird. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so you could just get that. I mean, you still probably want to start with one of them. Okay. We also want Cut Above. And maybe Weed Killer? Right? Maybe, baby. Those are basically the 4 gods we're looking for. Suck rate? Yeah, we'll have to try. If I don't get it, you can't be mad at me, okay? Do I want to start with Poseidon or Hera? Well, yeah, why don't you just start with Hera and you take Foreign Gain right away. Even though that's actually not one of the prereqs. I think you still gotta you still have to. I think you still have to, kinda. Because you need a lot of magic, right? Alright. We'll have to just get... Because then we want Fine Line anyway, right? So we'll just get Fine Line after. 100%. Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad, right? 1 core boon from one of them, and then, like, Ocean Swell or Fine Line from the other. It'll be... I think that actually sounds relatively usable in an average run. You know what I mean? I think so. Okay.
This one.
Starting with anything but Born Gain, I don't think it makes that much sense anyway. We changed the Hell Omega attack to fire consistently, it's so slow. Yeah, I don't know how they want us to do that. I don't know how they want us to do that, truth be told. Okay, yeah, we'll get to Huntress with this. That's some new special. It looks the same. Oh, the regular special is way faster. Like, crazy faster. Whip him, whip him. Does the special still not stagger enemies? I can't remember if they've changed that.
Conserve your might for me. Let us continue.
How's the... The Omega special kind of concerns me
Pick on some of
because
my
it
own
doesn't
side.
hit enemies when you're right next to them. Is the cast different? Oh, you're right. It looks different. Wait, y'all seeing this? It looks a little different. Ooh. Oh, it looks quite different.
There goes my body parts.
It almost looks less detailed. Is this to help with the visual clarity, maybe?
What news?
Looks less busy. Okay. Probably get to work, huh? Get to work. Get to work. All right, we'll do Rivals 4, but I don't want to get the business end. Why don't we just go to the surface and we might reset a touch if we don't get at least Poseidon at the start inside of Aphira. But we're starting with Hera's keepsake. WT, let me give you a bet. We'll say... what will I say? Will I call this duo boon OP? I'm going to give you that bet, but this comes with a major asterisk in that it's not, when I use the term OP in this situation, it's not the average YouTube thumbnail clickbait term for OP, to be clear. I know, because according to YouTube thumbnails, every single thing ever is OP, at least under specialized conditions, right? No. OP means it's overpowered. Overpowered means that it is stronger than it probably should be, and it is above the line of everything else relative to the game, including duo boons. It would also mean that it's not too difficult to get, probably, or too difficult to use. Clear? Well, I call this duo OP. Because otherwise, the answer to this is too easily yes. Now, there will be an issue here, which is that magic spending builds were already, I would say, possibly OP. Not positive, though. Yeah, I would say so. So adding a duo to it without nerfing anything else might be it, you know what I mean? I don't know, place your bet, so. The buffed aspect of Mel. Oh, it's only your attacks and specials. It's not a passive 10% crit chance, but that got doubled. And we're going to try out the new duo between Poseidon and Hera, which helps Fine Line and Ocean Swell trigger more times potentially. We're still going to start with Born Gain, even though it's not one of the prereqs. I just think it's, you just need a big magic going on in order to really get this going. And so that's definitely what we're going to do. Yeah, I'll leave the Huntress on. It's fine. We'll go surfing. Typhon especially got some changes, so we'll check that out. Doing 20 fear since this is the first run in the new patch. Let's ready, steady, and goey.
More to be done up here.
Hey, Thunder, what's up? Thank you so much for those 10 months. OP if it's 100% chance. So, it's a 35% chance to trigger it twice. So, in some ways, it's like a 35% increase, right? I'm still going to use the Rarefy here, I think.
My strength 3.
If we want to really simplify it, which is probably not fair in some ways, you could call it a 35% increase to those 2 boons only. To those 2 boons only. Is that worthy? Is that worthy of calling that duo OP? You have to make sure, like, you really want to make sure duos are all relatively similar in strength levels, hopefully. I mean, there's always going to be some that are better than others, but yeah. No Poseidon. Might have to go back. I spent how many rolls? 3? Okay. Now you'd like to get Ocean Swell right away. Would you rather have his attack or Hera's attack? Hestia? What for?
This city belongs to the mortals.
Poseidon attack, it doesn't benefit from the aspect, though. Uh-oh. Might have been a mistake to fight the mini-boss when all I have is Born Gain. Come on.
Rather say to
Your injuries. Hi, Surf. I'll see. We didn't get Ocean Swell. They nerfed the damage of Tidal Ring. I'd rather get Hera on the attack, really. But, yeah, either way, we're filling in something, right? Yeah, we'll take this for Origination. That's fine. Me like. Yeah, Froth makes a lot of sense with this, too, I feel. I do believe. We'll go this way, too. Sad they bonked with Tidal Ring. I don't remember what the old damage was. Hopefully it's not too much, so. Afflicting a curse, it deals 50 damage to the foe is not afflicted by it for up to every 1 second. I don't think it's going to be good for us.
It shall be my pleasure.
I'm grateful
Bow.
already.
Old Tidal Ring was weirdly strong. Not surprised. I guess I didn't find it that crazy. I certainly didn't dislike it.
You dare.
Alright, don't worry. We got Tidal Ring now, hon.
In the name of Hades.
Don't make me roll too much here. No fine line. No attack. An epic bridal glow. Now you just settle for the attack and wait.
Better.
There's Origination sorted. Do do bo do do boop bo 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 do do no do do dum.
What else?
More Poe side on. Wonder if I should have rolled another door to get Hera specifically out there. Do 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 do. What's up, Katya? New patch, yeah. Ooh, big Ocean Swell. Let's go. Okay, so we could actually get the duo now, but we've already used Hera's Keepsake. I guess ideally we'd get Fine Line more so than we'd get Ocean Swell, because we could have used Poseidon's Keepsake. I mean, what can you do, I guess, but we gotta go. Dum 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 dum. I have 4 rolls left. Pray that's Hera.
Not this.
I wonder if I should just reset then. Oh, maybe. Hold on. I can be patient on the duo. I would save my last roll after this. And just hope that... Yeah, then we can put on Poseidon's Keepsake, right? It's Fine Line that's going to be difficult to get now. Do. GG. Yeah, let's try again. I had to spend a lot of rolls just to make Poseidon up here. Reset. Honey, I don't need to be told when to reset. Thank you, though. Ba-do-do-do-ba-ba.
Ignium.
Okay, let's try again. Send it back.
For the daughters of night.
The things that
Let's keep
I've
this
seen.
up.
9 rolls in the city. Yep. 9 rolls in the city.
No
What about
holding
Flood
back.
Gain?
Care for a little.
I mean, it's just not
Let's do it.
great. Ugh.
So be it.
Bleh.
Yes.
Well, I mean, so Flood Gain's fine. Flood Gain's fine. I think it's better than actually several others, I would say. But it still doesn't really stack up against Born Gain. And I think we kind of just need the Maximage, right? That's the way I'm looking at it. You dislike Flood Gain? It works. Stutter Step. Travel Deal. They lowered this quite a bit. Still just going to take it, though. Get maximum... Siege? Siege? Is that the word? Hey, we got a natty Poseidon. Okay. So how do I want to handle this then? Didn't have to work. I would rather have Hera's attack. If anything. Still. So we start with Hera. Okay. And I'd also rather have Fine Line than Ocean Swell, I guess, because we'd always use Poseidon's Keepsake. This is a difficult duo to get in the first
On
zone.
my authority.
Okay, we got fine line. You just take it. Hot dog. Okay, 1. Okay. That's one part of the prereqs done. We'll take Poseidon out here now. So we don't have to take Ocean Swell here yet, necessarily. We could settle for, like, his cast again. It's only common, right? I'm willing to roll once. I already have 2 commons, sadly. Blah. That's bad. Am I accepting his attack? I actually don't think it's very good, particularly with this aspect, which gives you 10% crit chance on attacks and specials, but that would not include the splash damage. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. I wonder what the pick rate is of Born Gain right now for them. But I think they also realize that they probably shouldn't change it.
For me.
The hair infusion, yeah, we'll see. We'll try. A lot we're hoping for here. We'd like Righteous Pike from... What's her name as well? Athena.
Should work.
Hera. Put Poseidon on that door as well. Okay. Hera, give me the duo, please? We could get it now. We're gonna have a lot of different ways of hitting enemies. So Froth would actually be kind of cool here.
Hera.
There it is. Boom. Boom, baby. Your effects from Fine Line and Ocean Swell have a chance to fire 2 times. 2 times. Okay. So now we just want Ocean Swell. Now, do you feel like maybe... Do you feel like that should actually affect more than just those 2 boons? Namely, Cut Above.
Okay.
Cut Above. Is Cut Above the only other one? 3 doors left. 3 doors down. Hestia cast, maybe? We accept? Gotta be careful with my rolls now a little bit. Yeah, I only got 6. Ow. Controlled burn? Oh, yeah, I guess it could affect, like, controlled burn, too.
Death to Kronos.
What about Incandescent Aura? Well, I guess that could work here with Hestia in the pool.
He's
Power Surge? Blech. So I can use his keepsake in the next zone. I'm kind of thinking we might take the Slippy Slopes, you know what I mean? I'm a little worried we're not going to get. He doesn't really fill a slot or anything here, but Hestia will, I suppose, right? Hestia, cast. Moist, preferably. Froth sounds quite interesting with this. When things like Ocean Swell and Fine Line are also going to be hitting enemies, then you also got the splash effects. It's just a lot of different things hitting them. Uh-oh. I really didn't want to have to spend a roll here. I'm not going to be using the Omega Spash, really.
Sure, why not?
No, dude! Oi, oi, oi. It's fine, I'll fix it. It's fine, I'll fix it. If we lose now, it's not my fault, it's the game's fault. Boom. Probably just take some max health here now or something. Zeus. I'm sick of Zeus. I'm sick of Zeus, even though they buff Stormy. I'm sick of them. I've had it with them. Ay. My battery's dying. Surge? You can surge these nuts, chat. Did they ever buff that thing? Dum, dum, dum. I mean, this looks surprisingly good. I mean, I guess we have one duo. Any doors here? No doors. Okay. Stormring Cersei next. I thought that was like the optimal build. I'm really shocked that they buffed Stormring of all things. Like, not that... There's plenty of things that they could have buffed here, right? Cut above? Cut above. Show me cut above. You didn't cut above. We'll fill in this slot then here, I think. And we'll be patient.
Scent of blood.
Here we go. This is it. One little roll. The fuck? Okay, panic. Thank you so much for those egg months. Egg. I guess I'm gonna fill in the special. I don't really want to prime magic when we're doing a magic spend build, right? Stabbing rush, get out of here. We could get cut above in the future. I'm still gonna put up a sign keepsake for the next zone. Oh, they're talking to me.
As could kill the strongest ox, Lord Polyphemus. Perhaps you've an aversion to the sorceress whom we must fight.
Why, she's here. Oh, I'm losing it if I can't even smell her when she's right.
Can't even smell her? Ugh. Oh shit, the fight started. I have no sound right now. Get him! Did he get blocked by a sheep when he tried to jump like that? Ow. Holy shit. I want something if I attack Medea in this fight. If you go for Medea instead. I want a little benefit from that or something. That'd be cool. There we go. Sound's back on, baby.
There.
Yeah. So, I can't believe they got rid of the Hecate thing. I really thought that was intended. I really, really did. Poseidon. We need max magic. I'll expedite it.
Felt that.
Mystery boon. Okay. We need boons from pretty much every god we've already gotten, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I was hoping for her cast. I should try to keep that open for that. Then. Yeah. That could allow... I think that allows for incandescent aura. She looked a bit different from the clones. Yeah. Well, it made the fight so much easier. Was it always easy to tell when Froth was proccing an enemy? That, I mean, like the little water splash? I kind of thought so. Am I crazy? Vivid Sea? Why the fuck did it just say Vivid Sea? I don't know why I sounded so mad when I said that. You know what? I am mad.
Olympus.
Not yet, chat. It'll come back.
Why, certainly.
Why, certainly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. It'll come back. We want cut above. We need Hestia's cast to open up incandescent aura. I guess I'll take our arterial spray. Arterial spray, it gives me a visual image of someone like hosing down a stranger via like the blood from their from like an artery or something on their neck. I don't know why, but the image in my head is that of a neck. I don't know why. Oh, the old samurai movies? Oh, yeah. Lone Wolf and Cub? What the fuck? Whatever. Okay. The mind wants what the mind wants.
Need to get
Give me
closer.
faster Omegas. The faster Omegas would be Lay Pog here. Oh, I got it. I was looking at clean coil like, oh, that's not it. Hell yeah. Even for the -1, that's still amazing. Don't you need hitch for incandescent aura? Oh, that's right. Since the change. You're right. Since the change, they require having hitch. All right, screw incandescent aura then. Now Hestia's going on the list. Do. Cut above. Cut above. Cut above. Arterial spray. I really want to save the rest of my piece of shit. The rest of my rolls for Hermes, I think now, and just pray for everything else. We still need origination, so I will take Hestia's cast.
Can't they form
Hera
one?
could give us extended family.
Totally cute. Oh my.
Thank you. Flash Rise tempting.
Perhaps you belong here on Olympus after all.
No, excuse me?
Here she comes.
Ow. Oh, God. Oh, no, I can't tell my fine lines from her fine lines. Ow. Oh, no, I've made a mistake. Oh, wait, hers are kind of pinkish red.
No, you don't.
Ah!
Satisfied?
Oh, no. Did she just tut at me? I swear to God. That bridal glow is tempting, huh? But there's so many boons it could hit. So many boons. Someone chat, guarantee me it's going to hit something nice. Someone give me the guarantee. Dink, you going to give me a guarantee? It's going to hit the perfect boon? Well, I never trust Dink, really. Saturn says... Let's see. Anyone that's used the word guarantee gets timed out for a full hour, for a full day, for a full year, I say. Oh, there's too many. I give up.
Vested in me.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. Should have taken extended family. Whoops. Mystery. 75 to expedite. Max health is cheap too, right?
Hear me. On my
What do we want from this dick? Nothing. None of those. Treasure from the sea. These are both quite cheap. All right. You just got here, please. And you're just gonna leave here as well. I don't know what the sound effect even means.
Which way now?
More Poseidon? Well, there's still arterial spray. I wonder how far we are from his legendary. 'Cause I don't remember everything that we need for it. Get him, baby! I mean, this looks pretty good so far.
I could switch
What the
boons.
fuck? Beat it, Floodgain. I don't really want water fitness, but again, we gotta save our rolls for what is probably gonna be our last Hermes boon.
Good evening, boatman.
5% discount. Get out of here. Oh, come on, though. I can't believe they capped the plasma at 100%. I won't be able to find out this run if it actually affects everything we think. No cut above here. No arterial spray. Blood spray? Dude, come on, though. What are the odds? You found me. What a jerk. I'm not taking C-Star. It's a mistake. Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff?
Heiress.
Come on.
This is for your own.
It's for your face, lady. No. Oh god, I can't tell. Oh damn, something hit me. I have 300 health. I will say one of the comments that made me laugh on the tier list was like, Here before Haelian takes spiritual affirmation. It's like my favorite boon now. Oh my god, I just got demolished. Look, I just think it's neat. Please hit him.
You wish.
Oh god, I spread it like perfectly. Like my cheeks.
I don't wanna go. I just got here.
Everything go to the cat? Yeah, he's fine, thank you. I mean, the vet says he physically seems fine, but they're gonna blood? They're gonna run the tests on him to make sure.
Solid ground.
Okay, so do we just do Athena now? We're missing some cool pieces, namely cut above. Incandescent aura ain't happening unless we swap the attack? Extended family, arterial spray, etc., etc. Now I'm too broke. I probably should have skipped. I don't know. There was a lot of stuff we needed. It's possible we should have skipped some purchases so that we could get that Hermes there. Because when you have Hermes waiting to deliver himself, you can still be offered Hermes boons for reward exits, thus giving you more than the average of 2 Hermes boons per run. I don't know. Maybe that was the thing to do, but it's fine. We'll just get a natty suck.
You'll regret this.
No problem, right? I think the vet knows Grampy too well. Because when she walked in, I think she hadn't thought about the appointment yet or something. And she walked in and she saw Grampy in his care and she's like, oh, it's him. He shows up a little too often, maybe. Well, Dividing Blaze is kind of the only thing. Let's go that way. That bugger again? Yeah, exactly. Yes! Righteous Pike. No effort. Let's go. Max health money. We'll do money because of travel deal. Why is it mega charging so fast? We got sudden burst or whatever it's called. That's mostly why. Oh, the voice? Oh, I didn't really hear it, I'll admit. It's Piss Boy again? Exactly. I'll do more max magic.
Lady Hestia.
Do 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 do. Sudden burst like Grampy's bladder, apparently. Come here, guy. I dare ya. Dude, no way!
Got it.
Okay. Ares, there's more we want from. Arterial spray, mostly cut above now. I know maybe the Poseidon Legendary is a possibility, but I'd rather go this way. Ow. Oh god, I can't see. How do they fix the visual clarity issue, you think? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that was my fault, just to be clear. How do you even fix it? I'm not sure. It's a tough one. It's not simple, I think.
Mindless wretch.
Seriously? I'm at 5 out of 8 for Rallying Cry. No cut above, no arterial spray. I've never been so disappointed. In Twitch chat, to be clear. Give me arterial spray. Give me the legendary. Hell yeah, fountain room.
Could make a trade.
Is there any chance I would actually run out of magic at this rate? Probably not.
That's good.
It'll come back. It'll come back, right? We're all in agreement? I'll fix it. Wait, those guys... Do they no longer have a death rattle? The little beamy fellas here that I just killed a couple of? They used to explode a couple seconds after death. Born again, go up. Yeah. Alright. I'll be. If I read the patch notes, I know. Jesus Christ. Why do I bother, chat? Fine line. Hell yeah.
Lord Zeus.
Come on. Do it. Come on. You had to do both at the same time. I see. Arterial spray with a 25% chance, which will inevitably get buffed by an epic suck rate. No doubt about it, right? We can all agree. I haven't had scalding vapor in forever. Foes with froth are struck from Hestia. They are engulfed in steam. I see. Okay. I'm going arterial spray, I think. I haven't had vapor in a long time, but it did get... It got nerfed like a while ago, right? Where's Hermes, though? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay. Cut above! Yay! Hestia. I forget what else I could want from Hestia. Yay! Hestia. Hestia. I might want to save my money, although I do have some. We have Snuffed Candle from her. It's like Flash Fry. Vapor. Froth Afflicted Foes. Slow Cooker with 4. Yeah. Alright, if that's what you want, chat. I give and I give and I give. Well, these are stupid. I think with as much health as we have... I'm still saving all my rolls for Hermes. You wait and see. I'm gonna fix it. You wait and see, chat.
It's her. You got here, rather.
Come on, suck rate. They only changed one little thing about Prometheus, and it's like the tracking on his uppercut, I think they said. Ow. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Middle, bottom, top. Ow. Ooh, damn this damage, though, right? Good thing I have water fitness, I'm not gonna lie, though. Get him! Top. Middle. Top. Bottom. Middle. Wait, what was it? Oh, I kind of forgot. Middle? I didn't forget. My magic was starting to get low there. Woo! Woo! Okay. Uppercut got nerfed. It was stupid. It's hard. I feel like a lot of Prometheus's moves are stupid. Can I be honest? So I can't even decide which one's the stupidest. I'm not certain how to feel, in other words. Come on. Come on, baby. I don't think you can get Hermes on doors, though. Up ahead. Maybe you could afford another Hermes. I feel like he doesn't appear on lay doors. Blackened Fleece. Concave Stone. For additional Hermes boons. Droplet? Yeah, oh yeah, it should be Droplet. I think you're right. So this way it comes out faster. Ooh, look at it go! Uh-oh. That might be too good. Wait, that might be too good. Expedite? I don't have enough money, I think, to bother. I wouldn't be able to buy whatever replaces it. Alright. OP confirmed. You think the memory attack is too punishing?
Here it comes.
It's like 60 damage with strength on. I know, right? It's not a small amount. Hestia Hera. I'd rather go Hera for
Close it.
extended family, I think.
You two appear well fed.
Ow. I dashed through you, but it wasn't enough. It's never enough, Chad. I give and I give and I give. I can't tell what's going on. Do you guys know what's going on? Bum, bum, bum. Absolutely not. Woo! There we go. Ooh. Oh, proper upping isn't actually on yet. You need one more wind. Okay. Then I guess we don't take it. That actually would have been pretty good, because Fine Line and some other boons were common, right?
There he is.
Bum, 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 da, da, da. Oh, you piece of shit. Bow do 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 do. Pretty sure we can get the Poseidon Legendary, unless I'd rather have just triple palms, which I might want. Would I rather have that or the Poseidon Legendary? Oh. I forgot you need one of those 3 stupid boons from them. Fuck them then. Screw them. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. Come on. Kill it. It's going. Oh. Oh. Took the big door, I guess. Oh.
Properly disgusting.
Come on, cut above? It's like the worst one.
Great and might.
Now I finally get the Hermes boon. Here it comes, though. You wait and see.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you.
Yeah, whatever, dude. I can't even afford that one. Give and I give. Here it is. That's it? Here it is. Here it is. That's it?
The risk.
Here it is. This is it? I guess we're going to have to run it back. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just give me tall order.
Boon awakened.
Can't believe they do me like that. Can you believe it? I couldn't believe it. The big palm. I kind of feel like I should buy the health, though. Come on, give me a little bit more cash. You're not going to give me more cash, are you? 119, 250, blah, 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 blah. Damn. This isn't enough. Yeah. Whatever, game. I don't even like you anyway.
Shielded up.
I'm an Undermine 2 guy now. I'm an Undermine 2 guy now. What boon was I looking for? Success rate.
Foul weather, is it not?
The buffalo. Alright, ready. We got this. Easy. Not the tongue. Ain't no way. By the way. Oh, he's already through. I gotta be careful with my magic. I just realized. Surprised these eggs aren't dying a little bit quicker. Ow. Ow. Yeah, our max magic actually isn't that high, really, for this. Uh-oh. I'm very concerned about our magic.
Those eggs.
Might have to kind of kill him the old-fashioned way. We should be fine. I regret taking that high surf, though. 99 magic.
Turn back, I say.
I'm surprised. This is actually a pretty big balance patch, right? Like, quite a few reworks. Quite a few. Born Gain, terrible, confirmed. Whenever anyone tries to say, like, Born Gain sucks, it usually starts with them saying, one time I had it and I primed all my magic.
This is all you
It's like, oh, honey.
Shall that be all?
Don't hit me with your balls.
How did you?
What's going to be top of the meats? Usually in this situation, I would expect, oh, damn, okay. Usually in this situation, I expect Fine Line to be tops. Boom. Boom. I mean, it's pretty good, chat. Fine Line on top.
You monster.
Ocean Swell way down
Takes
there.
care of both of them.
Way down. Wasn't Fine Line common? And we got Ocean Swell sooner, I believe. Get this shit out of here, game. The droplet was fantastic for it. Dun, 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 dun. Ripple effect, there you go. Material spray. Common, 150. I mean, it is just a lot more damage per Omega when you look at it versus Ocean Swell. I guess that'll just do it. Righteous Pike wound up on there. Even though we got it third zone. Yeah. Cut Above didn't make it. Even though Cut Above wound up with 5 freaking palms. Cut Above's the worst out of them. Because unless you get the duos that make it trigger instantly, you don't get it for every single Omega. So, I mean, it's still kind of worth it, but it's definitely a very low priority. So, the bet for chat I had was, will I call this Buo Boon OP? Oh, that's hard, right? Because I feel like this type of build, Ocean Swell, Fine Line, big magic spend, big magic gain, right, was already probably OP. So adding a potential duo boon to make those builds more, not more consistent, but I guess on average even stronger, it's hard to not call it OP. You know? Interesting. Interesting. Nah, it sucks. I'm painting it out the other way.
Besieged precipice. The princess of the dead discovers all
Bum,
the
bum,
splendors
bum.
for which Mount
No
Olympus
success,
is
right? Yeah.
well
I
known,
tried.
and she partakes of them, including an express trip
Will the service be
back
easier for
to her
speed
more
runs with the
modest
Olympus
home.
Summit changes? Maybe? Not sure yet.
Return to
Let the
Shadow.
torches have this? No, I love it. We've been down for so long. Are torches still the most hated weapon? Or, I don't know.
Another.
You know what? I'll start a poll. Will I call this duo boon OP? I'm going to go with yes. You almost lost because of your boon choices. There's a pretty fine line for error here. You mean because I was almost out of magic? Being out of magic doesn't mean you'd lose there, though. It would definitely slow things down a lot, but the amount of HP we had would have covered us for quite a long time after that. All right, let me give you a poll. When will you make a run and let chat decide the boons? I've already done it like 3 times. And it's the worst thing I've ever experienced. Least favorite weapon. The one that you want to use the least. Okay. Staff. Daggers. Torches. Oh, wait, I can't do 6 options. Fuck. I don't think, right? Axe, skull. No, you can't. You can't. Should I make an assumption that everyone loves... Yeah, I was going to say, I honestly think I should make the assumption. I know it's not fair. I'm going to have to leave one out, and I think I leave the staff out, personally. I think I do. Raise your hand. Is anyone here least favorite weapon actually the staff? Be honest. Daggers, torches, axe, skull, coat. Without Anubis, staff is boring? You don't like aspect of Cersei? Kiwi! Welcome aboard. Thank you for those 8 months.
Eventful night.
Hawkeye, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. You think the staff's attack is boring? Well, I had to leave one out, so I think for me, like, the staff is the least likely candidate. You're gonna have to pick your second least favorite, if staff already is, I guess.
Shades around. Full grown.
It's still the coat for me, probably, but it's not as much as it used to be, that's for sure. Staff is boring at worst, but it's not bad or annoying to use.
You're telling me she beat Typhon again?
Okay, well, we have to check out Shiva. Can we all agree? Code is bleh. Maybe they've changed some things. So it seems like I'm actually going to be forced to make good use of the Omega attack here, or at least I'm going to try. Surprised so many people dislike the axe. I don't really like... I mean, I've never really loved Aspect of Mel, right? So it was kind of whatever. And then I feel like Aspect of Than is basically just a potentially better aspect of Mel. So both of those aspects just feel like not great. Charon is special and feels quite nice still. And Nergal is also special and feels quite nice, I would argue. So, I don't know. I'm 50-50. I love 2 out of the 4 aspects, and I kind of borderline hate the other 2. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Wait, what's the timer on Aspect of Artemis nowadays?
Suits you tonight.
It's every 12 seconds? I think it was 15 before. I was gonna say, I bet it's a pretty light buff. Okay. I think it did need it. I would almost prefer if this was much shorter, maybe? Like 6 seconds. And then they can decrease the buff from riposte if they want. But maybe they've tried it and they just don't think it's as fun or interesting. I don't know. Not sure. Would it be broken with no cooldown? So you'd parry almost every attack while charging your Omega attack? Yeah, probably. You're also impervious for a second after you perform it. I think this is still another aspect that could be helped if it just didn't feel so clunky to use the mega attack on the daggers personally. I think this game has higher highs and lower lows with its weapons compared to 1. Maybe. I feel like it's kind of... I know they're extremely similar games at the end of the day, but it feels difficult to compare. And I haven't played like a fresh save on this game in a very, very, very long time also. So it's a little hard to tell, truth be told. My instinct, and again, I haven't played a fresh save in a long time, was that this game might be tougher on new players, especially if you haven't played the first game. Because a lot of it is going to be foreign to you. Just like the premise of certain processes and mechanics is just going to be totally foreign. You know, I feel like this game is going to be harder. Much harder. Whereas for the average player that maybe saw the credits, maybe even the epilogue in Hades 1, I feel like it's quite challenging, especially when you add in like stuff like the Eris thing. Okay. Shiva. So here's the bouncy bounce.
You're destroying me here.
So it bounces 3 times, and you do get destructive stacks for each time. The destructive got a very minor nerf And it's 50% instead of 75% per stack now. But the fact that you get so much more out of it is kind of crazy. This definitely looks pretty good and interesting. It's hard to tell yet how I'm going to feel,
Just
though.
breathe.
You'd really want the Knight on with this really badly. And then you keep swapping between Omega Special and Omega Attack. Okay.
Better
But
prepare.
the thing is, that's a lot of magic.
Get all your magic back.
That's a lot of magic, you know what I mean?
Trick.
Coat with 55% of the votes? I wonder how much of this is persuaded by me since it's the one I state the most. Skull is second, Axe is third, Torch is fourth, Dagger's fifth. Wow. Interesting. That many people dislike the Skull? I'm not here to convince you otherwise. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You don't have to like it. I feel like with the Skull,
In service to the realm.
I mean, Medea is just like probably the strongest thing in the game right now. Persephone is kind of fun, although after the nerfs, it's not as good as it used to be, that's for sure. I don't know, Hell's fun also, too. I'm a little surprised. Torches, it must have been improved a lot then, because I think there was a time for a pretty long period during early access here where everyone just fucking hated the torches so much. You almost said coat, but then you thought of it and realized you really don't think the skull is fun to use. It's such a hard thing to judge, right? Patch 1 torches were miserable. I had a pretty okay time with, like, spamming the Omega special with Mel, but I think that's all I really remember from patch 1 now. That's all I remember now. Torches are satisfying now. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. The thing that people said I shouldn't have judged my tier list on. Fun, 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 huh? I will say, the Omega special on the skull. I mean, I don't know. I think there's something about it, like Persephone buffs it, right? It's almost like maybe it's too slow of a charge across all of the specials. Or something like that. I feel like the Omega special charge is almost a bit slow for all the aspects. Maybe not substantially, but I wonder if that would help, especially with the aspect of Persephone and Hell in particular, right? Interesting. Okay, just make an objective tier list, of course. Of course, right? You know what the sad truth is? In some ways, you should probably just do Hera again and start with Born Again. I know. But you just need so much magic for this potential Shiva build. Because you're just going back and forth between the Omega Special and the Omega Attack, which is a 75 magic combo.
Which shall it be?
I don't really want to. But the God or Keepsake tier list, I did in previous patches. I'm not going to do one probably for this patch. Here's the thing. It's like Keepsake maybe makes a little bit of sense. But, like, the God tier list is kind of meaningless. Like, there's no point in ranking the gods. I was trying to pull people in, and I gave them a disclaimer, like, look, these rankings are basically meaningless. This is just an excuse to get... for us to discuss the different gods. But the thing is, I can't just say, you know, Hades 2 God discussion for a YouTube video. You know what I'm saying? Sadly. Why not? Because people want to click on tier lists. You get angry at the code because I do have fun with it. And therefore get frustrated that it's not doing what I want. Tier list, tier list. Tier list, but they're just in alphabetical order. I could bait them and just basically have... It would probably be like just 2 or 3 tiers that just says something like, this god is good, this god is also good in certain situations. Because that's kind of just the case. There's no god that is objectively bad in this game. It's just that some are situational. The worst you could say is maybe half. But now we got some buffies anyway. Trailers are a method of discussing a topic with nuance. I wish it was that straightforward, or at least I wish people understood that. But even when I say, like, I give them the whose line is it anyway opening, you know? Welcome to my tier list where the rankings are meaningless and don't do anything. What can you do, though? What do we do here? You got to start with the magic regen. You want to try Flood Gain just to be different? Would it matter? But why? Why start with Flood Gain when you could just start with Born Gain? But we just did a run that started with Born Gain. Here's the thing. I'm okay with Born Gain being the best magic regen. I think some of these things cost too much magic, though. Because now I feel kind of held hostage here. Like, this is a lot, right? I think it's some of the magic costs that are actually hindering some of the other magic regens that would be enough sometimes. But because this is a base of 45 and 30 at max, it feels like I don't really have a choice. Hold on, what's the Omega special on this? Don't hurt me. Oh, it's only 10 more? That's fine. I was worried it was going to be 40. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. Born Gain style. I know. Born Gain style. Aspect of Shiva. You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs your Omega Special Blast to grow destructive still. It's 50% now. However, each Omega Special bounces 3 times. Each time giving you a blast of destructive. And supposedly the bounce is better? Something like that. We have to start with Born Gain. We just have to. The Knight works really well here, and you kind of go back and forth between them, but that does cost a lot of magic. Gotta go Hecuba. We'll go underneath. We're kind of flexible on what to put on the attack and special here to some degree. Ready? Steady, go. For Anubis, are you meant to spam the special? The Omega special. The regular special Anubis does a flaccid dick's worth of damage, but the Omega special is rock hard. It's rock hard. Give it a shot and you'll have a really good time. I guess we're going to do that. I wonder if I need to rarefy it. You know what I mean? So I guess I'm just going to try to hold down the Omega attack for nearly as long as possible. We'll see what kind of hammers appear and everything. The thing is, I get the vibe. What do you think, chat? That the Omega special is just going to be doing a lot now. There's Controlled Burn from Hestia. There's also her cast. Her special and attack are probably not great, though. Bouncy Ball does look very funny. Okay. Trying to kill... Come on, how many enemies do we need? I was worried that was going to get me. All right, you have that bouncy ball. I go over here now. Interesting. Let's see what we get offered here. I mean, we have a heroic Born Gain. I didn't want this to turn into a controlled burn build. We could take the cast too, though. But I mean, controlled burn, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying out here? I'm gonna take it.
Getting warmer.
Herm. Sure. You think Zeus would be really good in the bounce? That actually does make sense to me. What do you think? Born Gain. I mean, the Omega special also just lands substantially faster. Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah. Mostly for the Omega attack.
What do we have in here?
Hell yeah? Maybe not hell yeah. Nah, because we're pretty likely to show up at a shop here soon. Or be offered a shop in, like, the next chamber. So I'm going to skip Chaos. Maybe that's crazy talk, but... 2, 3... Oh, from downtown. You really want the Knight on here, because those crits They're worth a lot. I think sometimes people underestimate it. Crits are triple damage, though. You gotta keep in mind. Triple damage. Dink. Triple damage, honey. Hammer. Ares on the attack is probably fine. Triple? I said triple. Ares on the attack is probably fine, right? Your specials have plus 10 power and fly dead ahead. Wait. How does that work with this? Oh, after blocking with your attack, become destructive by up to 3 ranks. Oh, God. So Counter Supreme was the one that everyone liked. Now it's probably slightly less good when you think about it. World Collider? World Collider's a trap. No, World Collider's a trap, trust me. 100 base damage on this is not really worth it. Yeah, the question is, will this bounce? This is very good normally on here. I guess we could do this for the experiments. Your specials have plus 10 power and fly dead ahead. I feel like it's not gonna bounce, though. I think I might skip Hestia for now. What do you think? It bounces. Is that good, though? Ooh. I don't know. I'm gonna take that, too. We're gonna skip Hestia for now. Total Eclipse? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll do Ares. Moist, preferably the attack, I think. Boink. Ooh. I have no attack or special boon yet. So this feels quite a bit better. You just accept that? I think you do. I think you do. I think it's good. We can get Grievous Blow then, or something too, right? The attack probably makes a little bit more sense in the terms of wounds, but I don't think you need to be that picky. Do. Whoops, I should have dropped that. Kill it! Where'd you come from? Oh, wait, some of them are not for the chest. Should I be careful with my magic? I have a heroic. Should probably think about getting some max health here or something. Don't search bounce on 7TV. Uh-oh. You know everyone's about to search it now. Booba or Kaka? That's the real question here, though. I gotta get used to not... I think I'm running away from my special after I drop it. Why did I read that out loud? Look, I don't know, okay? I'm practically a robot that just reads things at random and barely even processes what's going on. It turns out I'm an AI, chat. And not even one of the cool ones. I'm one of the ones developed by a 15-year-old from 6 different prompts in his basement. Chaos, you say? Don't want to. Gotta be careful. There are no cool AIs. You got me there. Well, what about the one from, like, 2001? At least. Right? Or Futurama. Was there one in Futurama? Maybe not so much. Another one of these? Damn. How many goddamn enemies do we need here? Honestly, how many, though? Okay, Papa needs an attack boon or something. Max health, too, while we're at it. Yeah, his special would have been interesting here. It's too late now, though, huh? His attack doesn't really make sense. We could take the cast. Do we go... You probably just do that then.
In the name of Hades.
Zeus special swap? Do...
Some sacrifices must be made.
Dude, he's a fucking wizard. Who said it? He's a wizard.
Each night I wonder which of your forms I shall...
He's a wizard.
The bearers of the arms safeguard the underworld, but...
Apparently I've never experienced the dialogue of bringing Shiva to the underworld.
Something about my task requires it.
Or perhaps the arms have come to have affinity for you. Not unlike a close companion who entrusts you with a secret that is never to be shared. Do not betray their confidence.
It's in his name? I knew it. Can you block this? No, you can't. It is unblocked. No, stop doing that. Ow. Ooh, shit. Oh no, I missed. Oh, right, so you can't tell who's who anymore, huh? Hold on. Ow! Who's who, chat? It's her. Found her. What? Hold on. Don't die. Damn it! Tony! Yeah, yeah. Do. All right, come on, baby. Who is it? Bet it's you. Aha! I knew it. Stay right there. You coward! Wait, hold on. Ah, shit. Stop. Do the waves need to be unblockable still? That's my only thing. I do kind of feel like this weapon still kind of struggles to clear, like, certain things. I'm imagining against the tentacles in the next fight. It might actually be a little hard, huh? You could rarefy Controlled Burn if you really wanted. We already have Ares in the pool. It actually sounds pretty good to me. I do need some max health. And some health to regen. It's a lot of D, right? Up to 3 hundo now? Hell yeah. Cast damage, Hydra Light. I still skip Chaos or something. Shiva's still eh? There's so many moments where it's just not safe. Ironically, it's not safe to charge the Omega attack, is my feeling right now. Not sure, though, still. Right? Because, you know, someone like Hecate is going to do an unblockable attack or some shit, right? It does seem like the kind of weapon you're going to have to play a lot with to really get the vibe for. Okay, we'll go this way. Do Hera first because I hate her thing. It definitely feels better than before. I'm telling you that right now. Whether or not it's making it, ooh, very high up on my list, I don't know. I'll take an epic attack. I'm not doing the magic spend build again. I could, but I'm not gonna.
Let's take it easy now.
Do. All right. I can't tell. Is it letting me, like, charge it faster or anything? I have nothing from him anymore now. Don't really want his cast. Stabbing Rush is fine. We have Origination solved. Yeah, I do wonder if you could just ignore the Omega attack still to some degree. Hestia for her cast or something maybe here. We'll take more Ares maybe. We'll take an Epic Flash. I'm gonna skip that. I can no longer get Grievous Blow here. There's still Mutual Destruction, although I do have very low health as of this moment. I might go Hestia then, honestly. You palm board game to the point of only Prime 1 magic. There's some kind of cap on it. I forget what it is, though, exactly. Block, block, block. Ooh!
I can sting too.
Woo! 21% from Snuffed Candle. Tempting. Give me some max health. What just happened? They died.
Breathe, Mel.
Wait. Boom. Boom, baby.
War rages.
Kind of forgot. I mean, I did it on purpose, of course. Give me some max health. Ow. So, here's the thing that I need to change about my habits right now, which is do not do a dash after throwing out your Omega Special. What you should do, dash Omega Special and immediately start charging your Omega Attack. Because if you try to dash into Omega Attack, you have to wait for your dash strike to finish, and it takes quite a long time. Whereas if you just punch, it's pretty much instant, right? It's pretty much instant. I'll do Path of Stars for fun. Hey, Andy. So I think that's something that I'll have to get better at doing. For sure, Z's. Oh, it's so fast. This was kind of the case even before the changes, but I didn't play the weapon enough to really get used to it. Rapidly inflict Scorch on all foes in the blast. Fires one blast. Omega cast. Strikes. Do 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 do. We'll do the Godsent for fun. Man, they really want me to take Chaos today, don't they? 95. Yarn. Voucher. No max health here. I'm not taking Chaos right before the boss. Still no max health here.
Oh, to Charon?
Okay. King's Ransom. Nah, it's not worth it. You could go for Double Strike. You could go for the Hestia duo. You have quite a few.
Infinite possibility.
Arc Flash got a little buff, apparently. Double Strike. Guess I'll do that. I don't think we'll need them. Oh, I'm out of money anyway. How much heat do I usually play on? Usually between 20 and 30. Unless we're doing speedy runs. You pieces of shit! I was trying to do that. Wow, everything hit me there. Okay, that was me flubbing real bad, not gonna lie. Oh damn, everything just died though, for some reason. Is that because of Hestia? Oh, she adds fire to everything in the arena? I don't know if I realized it was that. Oh, damn. Holy shit. Well, that's great for this fight, which blows my donkey balls very often. Damn. Are they going to be more reworked before 1.0? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. They said the last patch was the final patch. Now they're saying this patch is the final patch. So if anything does change for 1.0, we're not going to know it ahead of time. They fixed the cap on Scorch. It's, for some reason, this Hex, the Godsend Hex, goes past the cap. Hammer for funnies. They say this one is final. They say something like that at the beginning of it. Blackened fleece, maybe later.
The
What do you
hammer.
got? No, not you. No, I was just making fun of you. I was just making fun of you. Patches and updates are different things. Oh, well, I mean, they said that's the final patch before 1.0, which to me means also a final update. I think it's safe to say. They said no more updates. Like, this, no more encounters, no more enemies, no more upgrades or anything before 1.0. I guess to try to help people that are really creaming for 1.0 and don't want to play beforehand. They try to give them an idea, a vague idea, of when it's coming.
Show me the way.
Do-do-do, bow, do-do-do-do. What's up, Luke? With the changes to Soupe, it's OP again. Well, here's the thing. Even though they hurt the rush boon damage bonus, it might still be the king of on-hit effects. Only 4 for Rallying Cry. Guess I'm just gonna have to accept Blood Spray. I guess I could have considered rolling. Hestia. Hestia. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, it could go either way here. Ow. What is hitting me? Turn up the heat, mate. There's more duos we gotta try.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Is it fine line though, chat? But is it? Extended family. It hits blitz damage. It hits scorch damage. It hits our dash damage. It hits uncontrolled burn. It does not hit our regular special damage or our omega attack damage. It's close. I'm not sure there. They're both very good. They'll release 1.0 and people will still pop into the feedback channel to tell them game needs a complete redesign. Oh, yeah. They didn't close the Hades 1 feedback channel until like a full year after it was out. If not longer, I think. Especially with Fine Line now. Incandescenora. The hammer, though. The hammer. I need the max health, too.
More of those shades.
It's too bad they couldn't figure out they couldn't come to a better conclusion with the Athena voice actor, right? Because I'm sure it set them back and nobody really wanted this as a result, but oh well. Eh well. Ah. Holy shit, it's so good. It's insane. It's insane. My god.
Nemesis.
All right.
How about a little
Make yourself useful.
$70 magic per Omega special. 45 if I do a full charge on the Omega attack. Is it concerning? You don't spam it too much. Not as much as the previous run, at least. 3480. How did that miss?
Not happening.
got what they deserved?
Instantly changes your opinion of hexes. Oh, this is interesting. It's not Melting Cross. Chakra Collider. They made it easier, they said. Your Omega attack gains a power shot that deals plus 80% damage. But that does not work with the other hammer that we have, assumedly, right? Your fully charged Omega attack has plus 100 power. So I guess it just counters Supreme, which is good anyway, I guess. Correct, Amundo? I kind of wouldn't hate getting some more max magic, but... Where's all the health?
What do we have in stock?
Where's Daddy's health? .com. Take 30% more D. 3 smaller blasts. Plus 100 power. Juicy Zeus. Is Power Chop Horse fully charged? I don't know. But I'm probably going to suck at doing it is the way I figured anyway. We already have Double Strike. You could... There's a couple duos here. Well, namely... It's really just the Hestia duo. It's Divine Vengeance. I think I might want to save here.
Until we meet again.
Festus Poggin right now for you. That's going to be the next run. Write it down, chat.
I have to calm him down.
It's going to have to be the next run. Wow. I might have thrown that a bit early. What? I was blocking. I was charging a block out here. In my business. Unblockable, unblockable, unblockable. Punch, punch, punch. Where is he? No way! Bad dog. I'm blocking out here. How come not everything blocks anymore? No one wants to block anymore. Oh, I don't know if it feels consistent.
3 red.
Still, the blockage. I'm holding it down. Some things are blocking, some things aren't, you know?
You're free again.
They got rid of... The thing is, they nerfed this fight a little bit, so that he doesn't spread magma when he walks around or some shit now.
This is it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Daddy just wants to block. I need defense. How does Daddy get defense? We have a lot of damage. It is the truth. No max health for me though.
Should I
Bad
do
day.
this?
We got that hot damage. Cast damage now.
Unseen.
You can't see max health in the stupid zone either.
I'm in.
Hmm.
It worked.
It's good blocking, sir. Looks inside. Unblockable. Why does Hestia want to turn up the heat when there's lava everywhere? She doesn't even look what's going on. She's not even paying attention. I knew it. Pyrotechnique would be probably pretty solid from her now, or would have been more so for clearing chambies, especially. I hate to say it, this is one of those instances. That trial, what could you give me? Not a whole lot, I think. Guess it's not that dangerous. This is one of those instances where
Gods and their petty squabbles.
We're a good match.
mouse and keyboard would probably feel a lot better. This isn't even on yet. Stabbing Rush upgraded. Stabbing Rush?
Well, here we go.
Is this a joke? I'm not swapping a mouse and keyboard. I can't. Yeah. We're too old now. Ugh. I tried to play golf with my friends, for like an hour. And my wrist got worn out from freaking golf with friends. That's how you know you're almost 40, chat. Power Surge, Lightning Lance, Divine Vengeance. Sure? Gets worn up from that. It's something to do with mouse and keyboard. Something to do with mouse and keyboard for me. Controllers are fine. Controllers are fine, baby. I'll take it all day. I like Deep Descent. Let's go. Have I only used like one roll this whole run? Yeah. I think I have.
Say we turn up the heat.
What say we turn up the heat? Are we gonna like Hexes finally, chat?
3 chambers left.
3 chambers left. Okay. You're almost 40. Controllers wear out your hands more. Yeah, I guess it's just everyone's gonna be a little bit different, chat. Yeah. Never used to be that way for me though. 6,900.
Until we meet again.
Mm-hmm. What could you roll for here? Can't get Grievous Blow. Have Blood Spree already. I have the Controlled Burn duo. Can't get Anus Affront. It's probably Mutual Destruction then. I have so many rolls that I almost feel like I should roll it once
Mind?
and see here. I think I still take this because
Now.
even just 2 more rock after this might be difficult. We'll see if I'm wrong though. Okay.
Come, wretches.
Yeah. I remember the game that convinced me that, like, I can't do mouse and keyboard for long periods anymore, too. Gunfire Reborn, which we haven't played in probably 3 years now. Love the game. And I was like, I have to play a first-person shooter with mouse and keyboard. But after, like, playing for 5 hours straight, it's just like, I can't. I can't. Good game, though. Ba-dum-bum-dum. It's like RoboQuest? Yeah. RoboQuest before there was a RoboQuest, kind of.
All quiet.
They kept updating it, too. I'm kind of turning around on Shiva here, not gonna lie. Kind of turning around on Shiva. Ugh. Come on, hit him. Are we getting Shiva pilled to chat? Bro is so cooked. For real, for real. Ugh. Absolute cinema. That's all of you, chat.
And now for you.
Black coat as a whole, it's probably... I don't know if you're going to convince me... Because did they change any of the other black coat? Sorry, any of the other coat aspects, really? Well, they changed the Omega attack. I don't know if I'm really convinced on the rest.
Say we turn up the heat.
Finish them. To be clear, I kind of feel like it's fine. Right? Something's got to be everyone's least favorite. And the coat might just end up being that. You know what I'm saying?
Lord Charon, in the name of
No. Getting another wind. Doesn't mean anything. None of these are very good. What else we got? Winner's Circle. Pretty much useless.
Here's the gold.
I'll take the bumpa-da-do-do-be-do-do-do. That's not very good, though, right? Can we all agree? It's not Static Shock, that's for sure. Power Surge is so bad. Did they up the damage? I don't remember it being 50. Call this the test on it. Visceral Impact, 7. Cut above. I don't know if I want to increase our magic spend anymore. Arc Flash? I guess maybe with the bounce it could have been interesting. Hard to weigh Arc Flash. Wasn't it 30 before? Now I'm not sure. The Rallying Cry does nothing. Trying to think if there's anything else from Ares that would be useful here, but I don't think there is. So, kind of whatever. Alright, let's go. They did buff Arc Flash. It's a strange boon though, Arc Flash. I kind of feel like
Come all this way
it's
again.
never really gonna fit in a little bit.
You cannot be in two places at once.
All right, we ready?
Whilst you vainly...
Shiva Redemption Arc. Let's go. Ah, shit. Come on, go. Oh, unblockable. What? Oh my god. Here, drop it. Kill all the ads finally. Whoa, I don't remember those guys doing that. Okay, a lot of this is my fault, maybe. Don't you dare tell me unblockable, game. Don't you dare. You stop telling me unblockable. Why is it all gotta be so unblockable? Why? That's probably gonna cancel it, right? It did. Ah, shit, that's bad. Oh, Mo. Oh, no. Ah! I'll get you for this. I think I do use this now. Unblockable. What is blockable? Tell me, what is blockable, game? Huh? What the hell was that? Is that another... Was that a phase? Where'd he go? I'm actually low on magic. Wait for the next phase, I think. Woo, baby. Okay, that's a phase. Wait, wait, wait. Not yet. Blocked. Oh no, we're out of magic. I think that's done. Hold on. Come back. I need that to deal damage to you, hun. Hold on, I can fix it. I need a little more magic. Damn. I kind of knew we were in dangerous territory because I only had like 190 max magic or something like that. I mean, I fucked up the start of that fight pretty bad. It's not Shiva's fault, really. It's fine. That move was probably unblockable. Too bad, huh? I mean, that still felt a lot better. I mean, to kind of wrap up my feelings. Something about it. I don't know if the melee attack just feels smoother now?
Can hear me.
Or what?
You there, get back information.
I'm not certain what it is. Or maybe it's just Shiva. But there was something a lot better about that. It felt.
Show me our future.
The unblockable shit is just... Come on, though. Come on. It's too much. It's just way, way, way too many things. I guess the assumption is the game must be too easy if they make all these things blockable. But it almost feels like, why even give me a block then? If I'm not going to know what's unblockable or not. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like I'm loving Shiva now. I actually had a lot of fun with it. I would actually definitely rate this much more highly than before. I'm still frustrated overall with the unblockable versus blockable bullshit with the Omega attack, though. It's just way too many things are unblockable. apparently. The hardest dodge moves in the game are all unblockable. It's just weird, right? It's just really weird. I guess they didn't want to just give us straight up another shield. There's probably an element where it'd be too easy. But it does kind of feel like there's just too many unblockable moves. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? There's just too many, I think. Yeah, there needs to be... If they're gonna make it so... Like, is blockable, yes or no? There needs to be somehow a way that it communicates to you ahead of time. Which is pretty much impossible to do in this circumstance, right? If a move's gonna be blockable or not. Because it's just essentially not fair to someone just trying it out, and you're gonna get frustrated really quick. Once you memorize it, I guess you might be okay with it. You know what I mean? But for everyone else... yeah. Rusty, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Patch good? Patch good. Patch good. Saturn got sent to purgatory. Oh, shit. Whoops. Turns out it wasn't the first time for Geek either. Hold on. Who hasn't been timed out? Katya? Really? You haven't been timed out, you say? Why'd you bonk Geek? Here's why. Anyone else? Saturn, you need a second one, obviously. I don't think you got the message the first time. Hold on, chat's moving too fast. I can't click on your name. Uh oh, someone else is getting timed out instead then. Gonna get a... Fucking got him! Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hef duos. We gotta do Hef duos. What do you want to do? What do we got? Did I change my hat 18 minutes ago, chat? I feel like I didn't. Let me change my hat for you, hon. Yeah. Low chat a kiss. There you go. Okay. All right. I still got coffee and it's 4:30 in the afternoon. You want a sip, chat? Unblockable attacks have their damage reduced instead. Maybe that's a potential thing, right? While you're still learning. Maybe that's it. Hef. Let me read. Okay. Seismic Servo. Any boon effects that recharge over time recharge faster. 35%. Does that go past the cap? We have to start with Hef's keepsake. And preferably the attack. Well, I mean, going past the cap would mean bring it down to 1 second. But does that even make sense? 35% of 2. Recharge speed is 35% faster. How does that work? Might help with the special, I guess. They can no longer backstab, so we don't care about freeze or burn or anything. Your blast effects from Hef deal more damage to freeze-afflicted foes. Wow, there's a lot of blast effects duos now. 1, 2, 3, which also got a buff. 4, 5. There's 5 blast effect duos. Wow. Bonus blast damage 50%. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I want to try the new ones in particular, obviously. The Hestia one is always going to be really strong. This is lower priority, and Rude Awakening might be lower priority. So we want to get a god pool with, obviously, Hef. Poseidon for a new one. Demeter for a new one. And Hestia just because Chain Reaction is so good. Right? I guess we could settle for Apollo instead of Hestia. So why don't we go surfing? We might have to reset until we get a proper boon pool. But the nice thing, this kind of makes it interesting with Hef. Because it doesn't mean, because now you no longer need to get an extremely specific boon pool, maybe. Because there's so many things that work with Heft Blast, you could kind of go with a lot of different possibilities. You know? Okay. So I guess I'd be willing to do Apollo over Hestia, for instance. But we'll say we have to get Demeter and Poseidon. Don't need to go so heavy on Palms with Servo? I guess so. Whoa, whoa. Do we still go Persephone, though? Do you still go Perseph? Because of the extra Palmy Palms? Because it kind of feels like you do. It's kind of like the best case scenario for it. Double Clangs with Cersei? Oh, but then you'd have to go Anvil Ring? The Anvil Ring doesn't count as the blast, unfortunately. You'd want something... It doesn't really matter. That's the thing with Hef. The aspect isn't actually that big of a deal unless it directly affects the blast. And practically nothing does. Persephone do, though. Persephone helps. I'm trying to think if anything else does, even.
Nim and Oros.
No.
I'll find more bones with this.
No. No.
Lay into him with that.
Nothing. Nothing. Nada. It's really just aspect of Persephone. I can't promise I'll also get his special, I would say. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay. Can I put aspect Selene higher in the tier list? It is good, you swear? Absolutely not. Well, hold on. They did change the Godsent thing, so that's probably fine. The truth is, there's probably really just 2 ranks in terms of power for the aspects. Very good and good. And that's pretty much it. You know what I mean? That's the truth. So, ooh, plus 2% per attack with Than, and it goes up to 16% now.
Thanatos.
Oh. I don't know if I want to try it again, though. Piece of shit. Betrayed me. All right, let's do Persephone.
Show me what you can do.
Do we want Hecuba for this? Probably still. Since we're not really sure. This is probably going to take some resets. Oh, well, did I give you a bet? I can't remember. Did I give you a bet? Did I give him a bet? I didn't give him a bet. Okay. We'll say get 3 plus duos on complete run, because this might take resets at the beginning. We would like all the Hef Blast duos if possible. Whether or not we get them is another question. Place your bets. I don't think I care about the knight anymore. He still just won his attack. Didn't they up his blast damage as well? Oh my god, it's 400 on the attack? That's insane. Holy shit. Num, 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 num. All right. I'm gonna do aspect of Persephone with the reworked a bunch of Hephaestus buffs, like insane amounts of buffs. New duos, reworked duos, buff damage, buff timings, all sorts of stuff. There is much to see. There is much to touch. So we'll go to the surface with aspect Persephone. Maybe we'll get some bonus palms on the attack or something like that, and we'll see how she goes. Maybe we'll do double frenzy this time for fun, okay? Ready? Steady. Let's go. The video just started. Look. Look, chat. Mama. I just killed a man. Level 3 special. No! Oh, they buffed Smithy Rush too, so it's 200 damage. This is a rip. Is it still a rip? Oh, it's level 1? Oh yeah, that's a rip then. Doesn't have to be like huge, but a little better than that. A little better than that, please. Mama.
Through a few
Will this still go on YouTube if I die? If we make it to, like, Typhon, sure. I don't mind showing losses. If we make it to the final boss, at least. The only issue is, like, if I end up dying in, like, the second zone, it's like, well, I can't publish a 16-minute-long YouTube video of that. What's the point? I kind of like it when we lose at the end, personally, because it keeps you guessing. So this will go down to 6 seconds with a rarefy. Is that good enough to take? I don't think it is. What else you got?
Let's see how this goes.
Level 2. Epic. Goes down to 4 seconds. I think that's good enough. Correct? I think 4 seconds is good enough. Can we agree? Blast him! So, actually, Persephone works quite well with Hef in general anyway. Because you get that sprouted buff based on
To rest.
your... Ugh. Give me a palm here. Hell yeah. You get the sprouted buff based on Olympian damaging effects, not cast damage anymore. I kind of forgot. Truth be told. Okay. And this should bring it to the... Oh, right. It was already level 2. Never mind. Because the first palm is -2. No Ares. We don't want him. Who do we want? Oh, we don't want, like, any of these gods besides Hef. Hestia's kind of one of them, but for the new duos, we want Poseidon and Demeter.
What else?
Hold on. I'll fix it.
Okay.
Sorry, chat. Run it back. We want to try the new duos, so.
The oath beckons. This is fate.
We want to try those new duos.
Don't sweat it.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, they're too kind. All right, write that down, chat. Come on, new duos, baby. I wonder why it makes the cling sound. Ugh. With every attack here, even though you're not getting a blast with every attack. It's kind of strange. Truth be told. It's a little odd. You love the clangs? I was going to kind of complain about it, not going to lie. You really want to save your rolls here. There's nothing that crazy that Hermes could give you for this.
That's something.
Oh, whoops, I missed a gold pot. Hey, Poseidon's one of the new gods. With the new duo. Is that good enough? We don't want Ares, but Apollo could work with his new days thing. We want, and then we put on Demeter's keepsake for the next zone. To try to get that duo as well. What do you think? Do-do-ba-boom-ba. Seismic Servo. Any boon effects that recharge over time, recharge faster. Oh boy. You take his cast. I don't know if we're really going to go for the Hef Dash at all. Okay, let's take one Poseidon, particularly with the cast if possible. What does the Legendary do here? You know, I'm not sure, but does it buff the Sprouted or does it buff the Palm number? Actually, now that you say it.
The Trident Sigil.
It goes to +9. Damn. A level 3 Castoruni. That'll do for me. I don't know how to feel about this particular duo with Poseidon yet. Let's look at Hef. Because I'm willing to take his special, potentially. I gotta think about the Apollo duo here, too. As well as Demeter, because I might need to save up a lot of core slots for all these gods that I want. Right? I wonder if this duo... Will this duo really enable Hef builds? Ugh. beyond, like, starting at a high rarity with high palms all at the same time. Oh, no. For Demeter, we have to get her special now, it turns out. Oh. Oh, right, because you have to freeze enemies, duh. Of course. So you really actually wanted Arctic Ring, then. Crap. Didn't think about that. Blinding Rush could work from Apollo still. So I'd have to save my special. Okay. Didn't they, like, buff Glow in some way? I don't even know. Yeah. This is level 3, though. That's actually quite good. 50% larger. I like it. We couldn't rarify it, though. Well, Origination, we're not going to have it for a little while, but I think we'll be okay. I think this is more effective, and we'll solve Origination with Demeter on the special eventually. Okay, so we want Apollo's Dash. This is a maze of duos, I'm realizing here. Hell yeah! Attack is capped. Write it down. Oh, wait, we'll solve Origination with his Dash, even. So, yeah, Glow wasn't a big priority then, I feel. I'm probably never going to bother to use the Omega Special until it comes time to try to freeze enemies. So frozen enemies will take 50% more blast damage. Okay. Hell yeah, let's go. 3 remain. We mostly just want more heft now. We don't have the Poseidon duo yet, but I'd rather leave him on the door. I think we're skipping Medea. I'm going to skip the hammer for now, too. Hell yeah. I might want to take the max health, though. So now here's 2 possible duos for ourselves. Write it down. We'd prioritize Apollo since Poseidon's on a door already. Okay. Oh, my head. Rude Awakening. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1. Write it down.
There it is.
Since freeze doesn't work on since bosses can't be frozen, does this duo work on bosses? So bosses can be frozen, but it doesn't have the same effect as it does on normal enemies. Ow. Stubbed my thumb on my desk. Will you kiss it, chat?
How about
Hef. Hell yeah. Ow.
Where do you come from?
2-second cooldown. No? What the hell? 984. I have to actually dash near enemies to apply the daze, though. Fuck them up, baby.
That was it.
Any boon effects that recharge over time recharge faster. So it's not... So there's sort of a problem here. Right? Which is that that's only going to affect the attack for the entire run. I mean, we're taking it, but... Well, wait a minute. Does it even do anything? 1 second. 1 second, baby. Hot dog. Dink, give me a hot dog out here. Mmm. 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 1640. That ain't 35%. I was gonna say, even with rounding, does that even make sense?
Can we go?
All right, let's just take the max health and call it a day, shall we? Don't need the Hestia duo for it. I might... Well, hold on. I'd have to think about it. What we need for the Hestia duo. If cardio gain is a prereq for it, then I might go for it. Yeah, the Hestia duo would be crazy. It would literally double our damage output, pretty much, right? We could say F it to Demeters, but I guess we'll try to get them all.
Barrier destroyed.
Let's see. What do you need from Hestia to get that duo now? There's so many duos. Chain reaction. Cardio gains one of them. Cardio gains one of them, honey. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, not you, you bitch. Come on. The truth is the Demeter one might be tough because I need to actually apply freeze to the enemies to get the bonus. So I need to dash through enemies to apply daze, then special through enemies to apply freeze, and then hit them with my blast, etc.
Lord Polyphemus, your nasal passages must be utterly congested. The one to whom you're referring is right there. Next time, I shall have to unearth something you can use.
Alright, sounds good. It's really not so bad. It's just if I can't smell my food, then I can't properly enjoy my meal.
Agreed. Meals are much worse. Ooh, when you're sick and you're all stuffed up. Agreed, chat? Hello? Oh, I guess I lost all my attacks? Hold on, bud. Woo! Hot dog! So first we had the Hestia patch. Now we got the Hef patch.
So tired.
Gotta eat something spicy to clear the sinuses? Hell yeah. Okay. We have 3 gods already.
Much keepsake now.
Hestia would hit so much harder and much more simply. Okay. Why don't we... Because applying freeze to the enemies would be kind of difficult now. If we had saved the cast slot, this would be different. I think you really got to do Hestia here. It just makes a lot more sense than going for the Demeter one right now. Does it use up the freeze effect also when you do it, by the way? Or is it just frozen enemies take more damage? Yeah, they just take more damage. A swappy? I shouldn't do this because it could be a new god. I have a lot of money. It could be a god that we don't want, which might be annoying. Doom, doom, do 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 do. You think the 1 sec is visual and it's actually 1.3 seconds, so sons of bitches. I wouldn't mind it if they gave us percentages here for this, right? I don't think it would be that crazy. Everlasting Ember. So wait a minute. The keepsake now announces itself in this region in particular? That's kind of strange, huh? I would still like to just get cardio gain here if we can. I do have quite a few rolls here. Please?
Let's see how this goes.
Okay. Do I rarefy it? It truly doesn't matter if I rarefy it, so I guess not. Okay. Okay. Do I fill in the Hef special now and forget about, what's her name, then? I wonder. Not that. I have so much money. Plus 175, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Level 6 heroic. Here's hoping. Again, I don't really want to have to use the special too much while I'm bing-bonging around with the attack. Oh no, the hit stop though. Good enough for me. Fill it in, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. I'm taking it. I know there's Furnace Glow, but this is funnier. It benefits, baby. Hit the special. No palms. There was 1 palm on it. What do I use the Rarefy on? I mean, possibly nothing. But if it does literally nothing for... Ooh, yeah, here we go. If it does literally nothing for cardio gain, you might as well save it under a weird premise, an offshoot chance that I could use it somewhere else, you know? Hermes shop? Oh, did I miss a shrine? Uh-oh. Ruined it. I ruined the run. Oh, shit, son. I'm sorry. I don't like these guys. In fact, I don't like this whole boss. You piece of shit! Hold on. Use this because you're invulnerable during it. Ow! Really? What was I supposed to do?
You'll soon be back for more, won't you?
Oh, you got me excited, Hestia. Warm breeze. 1 roll. Come on.
Let's do it.
You piece of shit. 2 rolls? I don't think so. Snuffed candle? Or flash fry? Hey, see? What'd I say, chat? What'd I say about the Rarefy? I was saving it. She'll come back. Don't worry. Fountain room. Let's go. But how does he know? But how does he know?
No threats nearby. Let's hurry these offerings.
Now we can do the mystery. No need to hurry it up, though. Can you get lower than 2 seconds now? Yeah, our attack is at 1 second now. Or so it claims, at least. Oh, come on, dude. Don't need the magic. Jesus Christ. Same rewards again? What is this, a joke? Oh my god, it's so good.
Need to get off this.
How's it so good, though? I mean, Buo? Yeah, Buo. Exactly. What's up, Bubby? Help me? Let's do this first. Special. Special. 5 seconds. I don't think he has much. Extra dose doesn't do a whole lot. Perfect image does affect the bing bongs. I'm kind of edging here. I'm kind of cusping on something defensive like self-healing, which is not great, admittedly. Nah, screw it. Perfect image. Just don't get hit. You think this isn't 1 second? It's definitely possible. They should probably just show a decimal. Why is this so good on Persephone specifically? You can get extra palms, basically.
I know it's been a little
Most of the weapons, pretty much all the weapons and aspects don't directly benefit Heft Blasts at all in any shape or form, right? The only way to buff Heft Blasts is via Boons. Except for aspect of Persephone, which might give you palms for them.
better hide. No.
Unless there's something I'm forgetting, which is a possibility. But we did look. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, please. These guys got changed a little bit. Come on, get rid of the shit. Oh my god. Woo, baby! Hold on, not yet. Damn it, you hit me with one. Got her.
Could you be so cruel?
Woo! My golly. My golly. I mean, it's actually 1.3 seconds. Just not showing us a decimal. I think that's kind of fair if they want to round... If they don't want to round it to like 1 second, but they just got to show us the decimal, and I think that's fine, honestly, because that's still like a pretty healthy thing. The concern I would have had would be more that it wouldn't round. It would round against you, essentially. That would have been my concern, or it could actually sometimes even. Okay, so we still need the Hestia Duo. But we already used up her keepsake. There's Athena for her weird cooldowns as well, I suppose, right? Like her special one? Or oh, the impervious one. So I guess I'll go for that. No reason to expedite that, really. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty big, right? 9 seconds goes down to 6 seconds or something, potentially. I can't believe they buffed the Hestia duo with this back. I think they brought it back to a level that it was before or something. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Chain reaction. If you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after they are recharged, they fire 2 times. I have a 2-second window with a 1-second cooldown.
Better.
I'm actually going to do the health here like a coward. I know. Wow. Perfect image. I mean, it's probably not going to happen with the special often, but... Triple buos. Listen. Cousin.
Continue your ascent, as I shall keep what passes for the Titan's armies occupied.
Yeah, they definitely sound different, right? They definitely sound quite different here. Oh, it shows the reduced cooldown, 1.5 now. I kind of like the old... I mean, I don't like change, maybe is my bigger issue. I kind of want to see the other one. 7 seconds. I think it's normally 9. I'm still going to take it, just for the synergy. F still has glow. Let's go that way. Now that has a decimal. Yeah, it's interesting that they gave that one a decimal.
Lord Zeus.
Okay.
On my authority.
Common? Whatever game. Level 1 common. Can't believe they do that. Who needs a hammer? Aim for the Hef Legendary? Wouldn't do much nowadays. I wouldn't turn it down, but I don't think I'm gonna, like, work that hard for it. Hello? And then he hits me. I'm almost treating this like Medea now.
Back to dust.
Dude, please. Max health, max health. Warm breeze? That might be convenient. I mean, that doesn't do anything. Okay. More hef. I'll check for the legendary. Nya. Come here, dude. It's hard to hit you. Ooh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, hot dog.
Accept this message.
Let me check. I need heavy metal, trusty shield, or security system. Well, you don't say. I like trusty shield a little bit more, personally. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is a lot. Yeah, this is a lot. It shouldn't be understated. Sometimes it's hard for me to be impressed, you know, after so many, like, great builds out there that we've had, right? But I find this quite impressive. Hello? Hello. Poseidon. Poseidon. No? No. I can't believe they took away the death rattle from those guys. For some reason, that was like something that of all the things that I complain about, I felt like that was something I was kind of okay with. Do, 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 do. Wide grit? No. What are you doing? No. I have so much money. We talk about how bad the Poseidon statues are. They're worse than some of the others, right? I feel like Zeus's is like the worst one, though. It feels like it is. It's hard to tell how the Zeus one even works a little bit. But Demeter's is good, and I like Hestia's. You like Zeus? Bolstered array. No? I don't think any of these really matter. Not really. Maybe it's bolstered array.
Good.
Zeus good?
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
Probably just did this way. Rosenbud! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you. Go, Hestia. Hestia's is very satisfying, at least, right? Come on, get him. Ooh.
In the name of Hades.
It's so good. I guess we might as well take Warm Breeze, right? Extra dose doesn't really matter. That's a lot of duos. Find a way to sell the cast, right?
This should help.
If only. Ooh. Why do you gotta make things so good? Stutter step doesn't matter. I don't think success rate does anything for us, really. Man, if we had some crit going on, you'd have to get passive mounts. So like Rocky. Oh yeah, I took Hecuba. I guess in hindsight, I should have done Rocky. Because that would have made... We would have seen some big-ass numbers then. I mean, suck rate doesn't affect Rocky anymore, but nevertheless. I'm gonna take Stutter Step. I'm gonna take Stutter Step. Look at Mogo.
Ah, yes. I've seen your every trick, all that you're capable of, and you are not at your best.
It's such a weird nerf to travel. It's such a small number. I do take travel deal a lot, though. So maybe it's for the best we see just like a small change there, right? Ooh, damn, that was pretty fast. Bottom, bottom, middle. No, come back. Baby, come back. No, he spin. He spin. Who told him he could spin? Middle. Bottom. Middle. Top. Middle. Castrated. Oh. I take that back. I actually did get kind of used to using the special here. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Far too quick.
That Impervious is probably really nice, too, right?
Enough of his foresight. My claim.
Stayed pretty healthy here. What the hell do I want now? Black and Fleece doesn't do anything. We'll see what Evil Eye's set to, but it should be set to Chrono, I believe. Chronobe. Lion Fang. Does work. It do be working. Droplet doesn't do anything. I'm not doing the Antler. Discordant Bell. Illicit Eye Roll. 180. 180? What? How long has it been 180? When's the last time I took Lion Fang? It's been a long time.
Delivery coming soon.
It was 150? Oh, it's because of the Hermes boon. Oh, okay. I didn't know that that could happen with that, actually. Oh, I'll be. Yeah, I took Quick Buck forever ago. Bing, ding, ding, ding. Hello? Oh, God.
As expected.
Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They have done a better job overall. I hate to always keep comparing it to Hades 1 a little bit. Big Palms or Hestia. There's very little we want left. I guess there's like Slow Cooker. Right? We have Warm Breeze. She could give us Hot Pot for more dodge. We'll go this way.
Clear up.
I feel like the tooltips and everything are generally clearer in this game versus the first one. There was like a lot of oddities and things like that in the first game.
Last one.
Like exceptions to rules. And I know I spent like the entire Shiva run complaining about all the unblockable versus blockable, but overall they've done a lot better, I think, here.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
And it's tough. Oh, wow, we actually hit it. I wasn't expecting that. 3 seconds on the special. Hot dog. It's not easy. Legendary.
Up there.
Because there's always going to be this thing where you don't want to have too much in the tooltip and make it overwhelming for the player and stuff.
Infinite possibility.
I'm kind of feeling like... Oh, that's a big security system. I don't have the levers on. Don't worry, we'll get it right here instead. Damn. That would have been pretty badass if I got it. Can we agree? I'm willing to roll because we don't have that much magic. Oh, okay. Level 5, you say. Might as well roll it again, I feel. What the fuck? No! I'd rather have Uncanny Fortitude than Martial Art, personally. It's very difficult. I mean, Local Thunk, developer of Balatro, talks about it a bit here and there. About how if the description of a Joker was more than something like 3 lines of text, it means it was too complicated, and he had to rework it. And I think, even if Supergiant doesn't mention it, they employ a very similar outlook, I suspect, for Boons here as well. To make sure things aren't overcrowded and everything. Why don't I use the Omega Special at all? Don't need to. Don't need to. Just waste my time charging.
Does Typhon have?
I guess we're buffing the glow.
All right.
More palms, more health. More Apollo. No rolls. 4% of the glow. Yay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Backburner. It doesn't work anymore, chat, on Hef. I'm sorry to report. I've been spreading misinformation. I'm sorry. Well, I guess it wasn't misinformation at the time. Too much jargon. Yeah, like Gunfire Reborn. There's a lot of games that like where the first language isn't English, and so it just gets translated, and it is really overwhelming. All right, ready? I'm gonna ding your dong, baby. Holy shit! What hit me? Ain't no way. Oh, you missed, bitch. Okay, you didn't miss that time, though. I hate the sperm attack. Because they fall from above, but I really don't know where they're gonna land. Woo, baby. What? It landed on top of my body. That shouldn't count. Dink. Remove that hit from the record. The official record. Okay, that one you can add, though. Okay, okay. Ain't no way. Imagine if the egg knocked me out of the ring and it killed me. 2 balls, 1 sack. Very good question. Yeah. Just a little patch. This is my favorite part of the fight. The rest is boring. Oh no, I got the bad move though. Oh, the bad setup. No way. Uh-oh. It's in a bad spot. Dink, it's in a bad spot. Oh, it's in such a bad spot. I've never seen it in such a bad spot. It just followed right in front of his goddamn dick the whole time. That's so stupid. All that damage wasn't my fault. To subtract that from the thing, Dink. Jesus. Favorite part, by the way? Spoke too soon. Woo! There we go. There we go. There we go. Wow, that was fantastic. 357,000 damage via the Hef Blast. Horrible. Terrible. Yeah. Now, they're going to have to do something about this. Sorry, Supergiant. It ain't cutting it. Okay? Please don't nerf it. Please don't nerf it. Where is it all? Not that one. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. So, okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. So, what's better here? So, in theory, I would argue that the Demeter one might be better, assuming you're keeping freeze on enemies 100% of the time via, say, per cast. If you do that, that makes your Hef Blast deal 50% more damage, which should be better than the 35% recharge time, which in some ways is just a 35% damage increase. However, Chain Reaction makes that a little bit better, I think. Doesn't it? Chain Reaction synergizes better with Seismic Servo, or is it the same? Does it not matter? I'm not sure. So the ultimate setup here, you'd have to get Demeter's Cast. You'd still need Apollo's Dash. I guess you'd have to do Poseidon Special, Hestia Regen, and then you get 4 duos just for that one attack boon from Hef. You're kind of missing out, though, if you don't take something else like this for extra ding-dongs a little bit, though. You know what I'm saying? So the question is, what's worth more? An extra ding-dong boon from Hef, like this special, or a plus 50% damage bonus to this, even in an ideal consideration? Because you can't get it all unless you go to the underworld and you sell boons after the fact. Aww. I almost wonder if Rude Awakening is worth a little bit less here also. So maybe that's not ideal, and you replace Apollo's Dash with something else instead. I think if you get it down to 2 seconds, I don't know if Servo really feels that worth it. However, if you get screwed on the palms or something like that, it makes it more worth it. Servo is better when you don't have a high level or high rarity Hef thing. Interesting, huh? Casper, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. Best fun build for a Hades 1? Longtime player to come back again for Hades 2. Oh, that one. Boom. Yeah, spin the wheel. I also got a piss. What was the bet? Get 3 duos, pretty fun. We actually had 4 with Warm Breeze. The answer was yes. Rude Awakening's better unless you get Grand Caldera, because it's a plus 300 base, which is better than, yeah, the 50% increase from Demeter, I suppose, right? Boons that interact with the cooldowns are Flood Gain, Hef Stuff, Freeze Reapplication. Oh. It actually works with Freeze Reapplication, though? Do we know for sure? Ionic Gain, Heinous affront. Oh. Defensive posture, phalanx shot, bottomless drink, death warrant. Also O. Not sure if the cooldowns affect everything, though. Oh, I see. I would assume it wouldn't affect freeze. What do you think? Can you get Athena first zone? Oh, you want me to do it? Oh, but you could do it. Well, you could do it instead of me. We heard her in the last run. I'm all for hearing requests, but Ushiva feels nice. We just did it. It is nice. It's better. Heinous affront, 35%. It would be like less than 4 seconds, right? If it does work, and it sounds like it would. So you would need Hef. Oh, it's a hard combo to get though, right? Because you need Hef, you need Poseidon, you need 4 completely different gods. You need Ares, you need Zeus. That's tough. There's no crossover there for Heinous Affront, although possible. What's up, Nis? Did they fix Panblades? Panblades were actually pretty good, I felt, still. I don't know if they fixed it with Poseidon. I don't know what's going on with Poseidon nowadays.
You really showed that
Though. They fixed Anubis in Poseidon, though.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
Am I gonna start a new save 1.0 releases? No. Eventually, I'm sure we'll do a run back or something, but not for a while, probably. Not right away, at least. Maybe we can have it be a series where I show every run or something. Okay. What else did they rework that we want to check out? Let me see. Some of the hexes got small changes. Was there much else? Oh, there's Supe. Yeah. Thanax. They also changed the regular axe combo. I had a rough time with Than's when I was trying it beforehand. I guess we gotta try the new Supe. So they nerfed the rush boon damage. They also kind of nerfed the attack and Omega attack, I believe, right? But they buffed the special.
A solid hit.
Focus.
They're wiping the true ending materials for 1.0 anyway. Yeah, so yeah, I guess that's how I take it. It's kind of hard to understand what that material is going to be for anyway, but yeah, either way, you're probably going to have to get, like, I don't know, what do you think they're going to make you do for the true ending exactly? 5 wins of both top and bottom each, so 10 wins total or something? I don't know. Kind of like Hades 1 required 10 wins total. Who knows, I guess. I wonder what they're going to do. Or maybe it's just going to be 1 surface win, because they probably expect you to do several underworld wins either way. I mean, 10 makes sense. I would laugh so hard if they required rivals. Oh my god, the amount of negative reviews. I can only imagine. If they required rivals, it would be insane. It'd be crazy. Okay. So, we want to try out the reworked Supe, who saw a buff on the special, namely, for the ballage. So what's... So how do we highlight that? What's the best way here, you think? What are you putting on the special here? Is it just Blitz? Boring old Blitz, probably? The boon, the rush boon percentage now, 30% instead of 50. Zeus did get buffed. Stormring got buffed only, right? Just Stormring, I think. I reckon. There's usually, like, some secret changes, too. Hestia? Yeah, you could go Scorch. You could go Scorch. I only say boring Blitz because we do so many Medea speedruns where you always start with Zeus's special that it feels boring to me, but it's probably not boring to everyone else. Oh yeah, Arc Flash got buffed too. So you could go for a Zeus special Arc Flash thing? It's not a big buff, though. It's not a big buff. I think it's like 10% they added for each rarity or something like that. I guess it could work, though. Yeah, I think the common was like 20%, so now at Epic, I think it's like 40%, or maybe even more. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll think about it. BRB. All right. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I gotta do a wheel spin. I'm sorry. For Chris. When are we getting most OP Hades 2 builds for this update? Oh, you're not getting it for this update. I'm sorry, hun. It's not gonna be till 1.0 now. I did it for the first version of the game, and that video got outdated in like 2 weeks. Unfortunately, that stuff takes like, I'd say about an hour per minute. However long the video is. To make. And because things just change too quickly, we're gonna have to wait for 1.0. Rift again? Yeah, I don't feel like doing the Rift. Chris, what do you want to do? Is Chris still here? He spun the wheel a while ago. Well, I just did Rift. I guess that's all. Super Giant loves sniping the tier list. I mean, yeah, I literally released a tier list like 3 days ago. Outdated. What do you want from the... What was it? Was Rift. What do you want me to do from the wheel, Chris? Or any minigame, really? Stacked? What is stacked again? Is that the... Oh, that's like connections, but harder. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time. All right, real quick. We're just going to take a couple-minute break. For stacked. Do 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 do, ba do 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 do. Most OP build in the game right now. Aspect of Medea, Blitz on the special, and it practically doesn't matter what else you take. Luckily, I have I have videos from last update, Warsong update. It was the most OP series. Most of that is still true, potentially. Potentially. Or at least they're still good builds, I believe. But there might be ones that are slightly better or something like that. You know what I'm saying? All right. Here we go. Real quick. I have to make 5 categories of 5 different sizes. A group of 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I have to find a correlation between them all. Oh, do you want to bet real quick? It's going to be a very quick bet. We'll just say... We'll say no mistakes. Beat stacked with no mistakes. We'll see how hard it is. I'd say the odds are not great. I give myself a 30% chance of achieving this, personally. But we'll see. Place your bets. Okay. Car, van, golf cart. Steamroller? Oh no. Excavator. Shit. But you also have a skateboard. You have a bunch of vehicles here, huh? Or things with wheels? Sick. Oh. Take 5? Like 5-minute breaks. Hang 10. That could be his own group, kind of, right? Is that the twofer? No. Wait, maybe. Wipeout. Oh my god. Wipeout and Hang 10 is like surfer stuff. Maybe Sick is also? Stoked? As well? Relax? Is that a surfer thing? So we have 3 construction related vehicles. I don't think I would count golf cart in it. We have exactly 3. A stroller would not be that, right? Cram. Where does cram fit in here, I wonder? A skateboard, a stroller, a car, and a van all has 4 wheels. Wait. Car, van, stroller, skateboard, and golf cart? So that could be the 5 category, maybe. Am I stretching? I might be stretching out here. Am I stretching? I'm submitting the 3-fer. Hell yeah, construction equipment. Okay, so if this were the 5-er... 3, 4, 5. I have to find a 4, a 2, and a 1. The 4 would be... Stoked. Hang 10. Wipeout. And Sick? For surfer terminology, Stoked, Hang 10, Wipeout, and Sick. Take 5 and Relax would be the 2-fer category. Cram would be the single. Send it. Hot dog. Hang 10, Wipeout, Take 5. Wait, hold on, what? Not Take 5. Stoked, Sick. Take 5 and Relax. Cram. I can't think of another use for cram anywhere in here. Did we do it? I think we did it. Relax and take 5. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No mistakes, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, you all voted as I said, too. I'm sorry, unbelievers. I told you how to vote. And you got punished for it. Okay. You'd not get surfing? Surfing's like one of those things like, I'm good with probably not trying it out. I don't do well at the beach, as you can imagine. I don't do well at the beach. Okay, why don't we do Zeus here? And depending on the rarity, maybe we'll do his dash, actually. I think we do keep Hekuba because the hope is that we do get Blitz on the special and maybe try out Arc Flash with this too. And we spam the Omega special essentially, is my thought. And I guess we'll see. Something like that. What do you think? I don't know. I really can't tell here. You have plus 15% chance to deal critical damage with each move in an Omega combo. That wouldn't affect the Blitz damage, is the problem. That's the only ish. Might still be worth it, and maybe we do double Omegas or something. I don't know. I gotta switch off the coffee now. Get the water. Need a comfy hat. I guess maybe, like, the Blitz attack could be fine, too? Let me look at the Omega attack real quick here. Maybe? Yeah, it hits semi-rapidly. We'll take whatever the higher rarity is between the dash, attack, and special? Something like that? What do you think? Is that okay? It sounds like a something. All right. Bow-doo-doo. I had to run the Hit the Tubes chat where I had Rivals 4 Double Frenzy on. And someone said, why don't you increase the fear? This is not a challenge. And I'm like, bitch, you didn't see the fact that I lost 3 runs before that. What do you want from me here? It's never enough. I said, bitch. My speed run is now superfluous, too, which is sad, right? That's too bad, huh? My 635, is that what I got? That was a nice run, too. It's a shame. What can you do, though, I guess? Ba-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Not a challenge? I wonder what the hell's a challenge to them? Well, I took it as they felt like from watching my video it wasn't challenging enough for me. But typically it's either, you know, we die early on or we get a juicy win, you know? Feast or famine, it feels. R4 Frenzy 2 is harder than old 32 Fear. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good pact. It's not a good oath for trying to beat 32 Fear at all. I would definitely... I think it would be easier if I just chose the easiest 32 Fear than it would be to do this most of the time. Okay. What's a bet here? What's a bet here? Will I say... How did I rank Supay in my tier list? I think it was A. Will I say Supay is still at least A tier? Yes or no? How's that? I could have done better or worse. I guess I could have, but I kind of feel like it didn't change enough potentially. You finally PT is coming last night. Feels like there's a lot more viable building in the PvP mode. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm hooked the more I play it too. I got another vid for not tonight, for tomorrow, because I'm showing Undermine tonight. God, there's so many games to play right now, and I still haven't even played Hellcock. It's a very good game. Can definitely recommend. And I'm happy to see that YouTube is appreciating it as well. Did it get it? I'm gonna guess like Northern Lion or someone covered it, and it's popping off. Weirdly, it doesn't have that many reviews. Someone must have covered it. Hellclock has been fun. I want to play. But there's just too many things. The goddamn patch hasn't helped me. I was hoping to get to it. Not to mention I'm supposed to be practicing for a goddamn Balatro tournament. I'll just be at the bottom for the Balatro tourney at this rate, honestly. Okay, let's get to work, chat. No more fooling around. It doesn't help when I just talk and talk and talk. Aspect to Supay, seeing the nerfs, the buffs. The attack supposedly got some nerfage here. It's hard to fully understand. The special, the second ball's back. You happy yet? Doubleballs.com. Second ball's back. However, the rush boon damage bonus got reduced from 50% to 30%, so I guess we're going to see how it feels. We're going to take Zeus, and we're going to be flexible here. I'm going to take his attack, his special, his dash, whatever is the highest rarity. What do you think? I think it should be okay, and because of that, we're going to bring out Hekuba with us. We're going to do the usual pack setup here for ourselves. We'll see.
My fate is mine.
Let's go. Yeah, the 30% kind of feels like you're getting to that point, like, why even have it anymore? But it should have it. I kind of just like that there's an aspect that does something for the rush boons. Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay. Okay. It's 35 at heroic. Am I gonna disappoint myself with this? We need a lot more Zeus now, though. Well, here's the thing. You don't have to have Zeus on the special. Rush Boon doesn't matter for you. It's the balls that do. That's the thing. I suspect that this weapon is going to be less about the Rush Boons now and just more about the on-hit effects, namely from the special. So getting Hestia... Ooh, more Zeus. Getting Hestia or Poseidon on the special should feel nice. You never totally know with Poseidon here, though, I gotta say. At the same time, though. You never totally know. I don't think I ever got to do a Zeus stash run with this. I can't remember now, though. Take an epic storm ring. They said they buffed it. What was the damage before, though? Is this just going to be a shiny run? Maybe.
Excellent.
So now I cannot apply a curse via my cast or dash. So I'm gonna need to make sure that the special and attack do origination for me. So Zeus on the special or the attack would still be nice. Apollo does not work here, unfortunately. I think you skip him then. I'm gonna skip Chaos for now too. It was 5 lower, it was 30 at Epic. So it's a pretty small one. I'm still shocked. I thought it was one of the more favorited cast boons. Am I wrong, chat? Did you like Storm Ring beforehand? Yes or no? Do you like me? Yes or no? Stutter step? No stutter step. Day-and-Age Dagger? Hell yeah. Skipping Chaos, though. Half. No. Thought it was good? Go away, Apollo! Go away, Apollo! Jesus!
No.
Error works, okay. For attack? Or special. Ooh, damn.
Out with you. All right, go.
You could go Born Gain. I do need magic for this build, because you want to go back and forth between the attack and special to trigger the knight. Okay, we'll be patient. I think this is the 4th run in a row where I took Born Gain. It's not my fault, though. I wasn't even asking for it this time, Dank. Don't even try to say it. We might rip it for King's Ransom also. It's gotta be Enduring Coil, right? Yeah. It's gotta be. It's gonna be me. What do I think of the changes so far? I don't know, I just started. Give me 16 and a half minutes. Aye. How you get me? Demeter? Okay. I mean, she won't be crazy strong, but good enough, right? We need to get origination, so shouldn't be too picky on that. I do tend to avoid Demeter on the attack and special. Maybe just because... What's going on? Just because her cast is so strong. I try to only put her there, honestly. Alright, just take it.
Cool and brisk.
Hello?
To be unseen is to be unscathed.
So I still need a juicy on-hit effect for the special. You could go Zeus, right? You could still try to hold out for Zeus, I should say. And then you go King's Ransom and you purge the Hera. That's hard, though, at this point, I think. I think that would be kind of difficult now. I'm going to do Thunder Rush. I'm going to go this way. Ares on the special solves origination. It might open up Anus Affront. I kind of don't remember what you need from Zeus all of a sudden. I think it does, right? Well, you still need a Vengeance Boon, though. Yeah. I don't know if this is really going to be an Anus affront build, though. Cut above. Without getting, like, the Hef and or Apollo duos for cut above, it's not going to do a ton. Yeah, there's always Grievous Blow, which is always nice. I think you just take it.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, that Blood Spree is so sexy, though. It's pretty sexy with this, can we agree? Am I overvaluing it? I think I'm overvaluing it. I said it. Poseidon.
Valuable enough.
It's kind of too late for Poseidon now, right? Unless he... Yeah, even if he was able to swap one of these. Nah.
Here goes.
Why do I keep saying anus up front?
Enough.
What? What?
The move.
Why does chat keep questioning my anus? Ooh, the balls are red. Wah, wah. Ooh, I like it. I can't believe they got rid of the torch scam. Wait, no, hold on. You know what I mean. I'm gonna complain about that to the end of my days. Show us Hecate. Show us Hecate. This is bullshit. Like, what? Ain't no way she got me with that. Ain't no way. Oh, shit. Ah, it's better to get cheap earlier. Holy shit. Yep, yep.
Total eclipse.
I get sheeped far more often nowadays. Oh, I cleared out those witches easily, actually, I'll say, though. Oh, it's not even you? Ow. Thunder Dash. You still want Double Strike. It's better to not get sheeped at all. Someone time out BGE Zackers for me.
Cinder.
Charge in the Fleece, 100%. Mutual setting up for later mutual destruction, too, while we're at it. Okay, so we used our Zeus keepsake. But we still want a lot more Zeus. So I guess I could just rarefy something. It hits the attack or the special. I think that's kind of fine here, weirdly.
The file.
I don't value the percentages on those often, I'll admit.
Heading in.
Is there any other way to find out the new Hecate now? So her torches are now the same. You can, like, use directional audio if she's talking to kind of figure it out. Is that it, chat? Or is there anything else? Boink, boink. No. Can I show the chatties how you say protagonist? I'm skipping chaos here. Bonus points if you know who I stole that, if you want to call it a joke from. Oh god, I activated everything. Oh, but I'm earning some dosh here. Okay. I kind of like Selene here. Plus, there's all the changes to the God Sent stuff, although it doesn't matter anymore. I'll do it for the fun of it.
My silver light is...
Are we gonna try a new Twilight Curse? I don't actually know what the God Sent of this is, truth be told. But this is like my potentially least favorite one. It's Zeusy Zeus. Before the God Sent. Lightning bolts repeatedly deal 80 damage near your shot. So you're saying, when I blow my hot, steamy load, it'll shoot lightning bolts out of the side of it? I don't know if I really buy Demeter here. I'll take that, though.
worthy opponent.
Okay. Worthy opponent? Tony? We're talking about Tony here? Eat my sperm, Tony. Oh, did Tony get sheeped? Hell yeah, let's go. You know what? I love this now.
In the name of Hades.
Cherished heirloom? Yeah. You could. You certainly could do that, couldn't you?
Fit for a queen.
Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, granddaughter.
Where am I? Or when?
Yay. A trip down memory lane. Exactly what the doctor ordered.
So what if you withstood all that?
White antler run? Oh my god, it would be fantastic with this, wouldn't it? Do. Hold on, hit him with the ball. Boom! Cursed! Bitch. Oh, you blocked my curse? You blocked my curse. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're low on max health. Ow. We'll do Seleni's keepsake on the next zone. Sound good? Did we give this a proper test?
Last one.
Let's go get 5 guys tonight. Let's go spend $45 on a burger and a fry. No shame.
In the name of Hades.
Hailstorm. I need more Zeus. You are not more Zeus. Suck rate. Suck rate. Nothing that would enable suck rate. So I think I don't buy it yet then. Foreign game. Get the hell out of here.
On with the show.
Bum bum. What's the bell? We got patched? Twas a patch today. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited to play more patch, but so many games came out that in the past week that we have so much to do. Resisted? You should be able to transform the tentacles into soft, cuddly sheep. Resisted. Ain't no way. Down. Down. So wait, does this do anything in this fight right now without any paths to stars? Please die. Imagine like you know what? Can I make a request to Supergiant? And it's a big ask. Can we please get like some kind of horrific sheep/tentacle crossover when you morph them? And then Skill is like, ugh. Like a fuzzy tentacle with eyes everywhere or something disgusting. Please. Or maybe Charybdis is just like, ooh.
Time to dry
Best
off.
idea I've ever had. Cheap sock puppet? Yeah, like Lamb Chops play along, you know what I'm saying? Path of Stars and a ham. Okay. Why is Dan reading my search history? Oh no. Oh, not you.
Beware the evil. How did you get here already?
Shut up. Do da ba do do da do do do. Oh boy, it's Nemesis. One of the characters that I love to meet. Yeah. Chat's too young for lamb chops? No, they're not. Hex can bounce toward up to 10 more foes. Jesus Christ. Whenever morph expires, afflicted foes lose 5% of their health. Why is that so bad? Whenever a morph afflicted foe is slain, blast for 300 damage. I should look at the epics too. Lightning bolts. God sent. Hex also inflicts every curse you can inflict using other abilities. 30% chance to turn one foe per location that restores health. Does anyone like this thing? I mean, I heard it's alright at, like, high fear, but... Ugh.
More miasma.
It's very cheap, I'll give it that. But just because it's cheap doesn't mean it's worth it, you know? I mean, just look at me. Lamb chops, play alongs. Zoosha! Maybe with the godsend. Your specials create one more projectile. I don't understand this, nor do I care about it, I believe. Your attack split in two. It's gotta be the special, though, still, right? I feel that way.
There. That was all of them.
More boons, I guess. Still can't get a suck rate. Play with new blast boon buffs, you just missed it. Crazy control for cheap. I wonder if you almost don't want the epics. I might like the lightning bolts, I'll give it that much.
In the name of Hades.
Double shock for Storm Ring. And whatever the hell else I have. Already forgot. New Path of Stars over there. 3 balls. 3 Furious. Hard to say how worth it is. I suspect Blitz would have been much better on the special here, right? I mean, I would have loved to have, but what can you do, I guess? More dash. We do the hair up assigned to it yet? We did it. Was that the first thing we did? That was the first thing we did.
They won't like this.
Patch is already done. I already did it all. Sorry, chat. We're going back to Peppa Pig's Big World or whatever after this. No. Arctic Gale. Cold Storage. Not local climate. Elements I don't really care about. We're not going to be getting Arctic Gale. I mean, not... I'm not going to be getting air quality. I don't know about cold storage. I can't tell. I'm not sure. Tez, what's up? Thank you so much for those 6 months. Need more Zeus. Gotta roll the mini boss for it.
Always pleased to see
I didn't play around Echo doing that. It's not even a good. It's a small centaur heart, so we'll have to do gold, 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 gold. Okay, let's roll this for Zeus.
now.
Let's roll this for Zeus. There is Grievous Blow. What can Zeus give me now? There's a swamp, I guess, but... Nah, Grievous Blow might be better. Write that down.
I've returned.
Ow. Hold on. Sheep up. Hell yeah. Oh god, the game like sped up after that. What the hell was that?
Accept this message.
Grievous Blow. Hot dog. Gold, gold, gold. Double the Path of Stars, maybe? No Path of Stars. Sad day. Forage. Snow Queen. Weed Killer. Nah. Maybe I don't need that, but... Zeus. Divine Vengeance. Static Shock is worth thinking about, I'll admit, especially at Epic. I don't know if I'm that excited for it, though. What do you think? Divine Vengeance technically sets it up so I could get Anus Affront. Am I gonna run out of magic for like the third run in a row? Winter's Harvest, you say? Right, Plentiful Forge set that up. Well, okay.
Life or death.
Well, alright. But I think the Umbral Flames will be stronger with the new Hera Poseidon duo. We just did that run today. I mean, yeah, it's definitely better with it overall. Ow. Ooh, damn, that hurt, dog. What? What? Holy shit, what do you want me to do? Did you see that? Oh my god. Oh no, it's sped up again. I don't like it. I don't like it, Dink. Oh no. Oh no. Come back. Ah. Dead. Whoa. That was a really rough phase transition. What the hell is going on? Artemis parry time changed to or from? It went from a 15-second cooldown to a 12-second cooldown.
Good find.
Wish the morph did a little more.
Onward.
Let's see. I need to not die. Knuckle? Knuckle, 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 buckle. There's Athena. Athena with a Divine dash. So wait, they said they made it so Beach Ball does not get affected by Supe. Does that mean Divine Dash doesn't get affected by Supe either now? Divine Dash is still the business, I'm gonna guess here though, still. Things that make you go, Wait, what was that? Life Essence. I mean, that's not a big deal anyway, at the end of the day, right?
The lowest reaches.
I suppose that's not that big of a deal anyway.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Morph makes enemies take more damage. You can check it in the boon description called Exposure. Should the morph affect bosses? So I know that there's sometimes like an epic or blue node for the morph hex here that makes it so it deals a little bit of damage to guardians. I kind of said this earlier, but once you turn on rivals...
They never seem to learn, do they? But neither do they ever seem to stop.
Hold on, where was I going with that? Regular chambers become completely incircumstantial. Like, they're easy. Once you have rivals and you play the game a good amount. So taking something that helps you against chambers and not the bosses, which is a huge spike in difficulty with rivals on, just feels like a bad idea generally. Task Force, you say? I don't think so. It is funny, I'll admit. It's not worth it, though. Defensive Posture, is that better than the dash, I kind of wonder? At this point? It might be.
Then make haste.
It's hard to tell.
You test my patience.
If we had a better hex, that could have been amazing, potentially, right? Ow. Ow. Okay. Steady. Not against the urns, but I don't know if it's a high priority. I like Deep Descent. Thanks. Poink. Hesia's Godsend. I think I like Hesia's. Oh my god, it's so good against Scylla's fight. If you have that already. Because it demolishes everything in the room with Scorch. Maybe Enos in front. I have Divine Vengeance now. Okay. G-Pub! Boink. Get cursed, bitch. Look, the ball's just cruising around there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's kind of not 100% clear, but the assumption is that Double Strike would affect the Godsend, right? Lightning bolts repeatedly deal 80 damage to your shot. It's kind of hard to know if these Godsends actually interact with your other boons exactly. I guess I should assume that they do, but haven't played enough to know 100% still. Mutual Destruction is okay.
Let's do it.
But only okay. Cut Above is probably better. Especially since we have Grief Blow, right? Okay, we'll go this way. Boom, 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 boom. A little extra what? The hell did he say? 5. Your Hex has a 30% chance to turn one foe per location into an item that restores 10 health. But it costs 20 more magic. I don't want it. Do I have to take it? Oh, I think I meant to take that sooner. Alright, no more Path of Stars. Ow. I swear Impervious was up or whatever there. Yeah, it was amazing for Rival Skilla. Anything that counters that fight, I will take 100%. You know what I'm saying? Ow. It's kind of disappointing that you can't sheep the tentacles there, in particular. I guess I can understand for, like, the rest of the band. But the tentacles seem fair to sheep. Do-do-do-da-do. Ba-da-da-do-do-dum. Because you can have it all. Or nothing. Ooh, Double Strike. Hell yeah.
Hear me on my authority.
Bridal extended family. I think you do extended. Oh shit, I can't afford the health. I wanted the health. Oh no! Hold on. Give me some money. I didn't do the math. No, I really needed the health. Shit.
Good evening, my dear.
Thanks. Proper upbringing. Hits the special. It hits Double Strike, I know that. Cold Storage. Divine Vengeance. Bridal Glow is random. Fine Line is okay. I think Fine Line may or may not be bugged on this aspect. So, well, bugged might not be the right word, but it doesn't, like, hit enemies like you hope.
I felt something.
160 health. You think we'll be okay?
One way in.
I don't know here. The start of this fight is like the hardest part, I kind of almost feel nowadays. I know phase 3 is rough, but these ads are a pretty big nightmare. Although my sheeps, watch them be immune for some reason. Boink. Resisted. Okay. Alright. Who dares? Ow. You call those balls? Quack, quack. Alright, kill that guy. Oh, I was gonna say, the Demeter Legendary killed that guy early. However, it got rid of his body, but he still committed the death rattle. We don't get an ad. Damn it. Okay. How many sacks were Cronus's balls?
I have had it with you.
All right. 2. What if they randomize the number here? Just to really piss us off. Nice and slow, baby.
You waste your time.
Ah!
Useless.
Get him! When my hex back up. Ow. Divine Vengeance popped him there or something. 2 to 5 like the sacks? Oh, God. Okay, that would piss me off, not gonna lie. Oh, I got bonked. Ooh. Chill, daddy. No. Woo! My legions. I'll be fine. Ow. Ow. What's my magic? Sexy? Healthy? No, not that! Damn! Did I turn down Blood Spree earlier?
It's growing in you, is it not?
Damn. We had a cooler hex, right? You know what I'm saying?
Almost.
Oh well. I think I turned down an epic Blood Spray. Oh well. That's too bad, huh? Yeah, he started spawning the lasers again because the fight started to take too long. Too bad, huh? I mean, it felt good to me still. So to answer the bet. To answer the bet, right? The bet. Let me take a look. Will I say Supay is still at least A tier? I think so. I think so. I think mostly the changes to it are more of a buff than a nerf with the second ballage. I didn't even have anywhere close to an ideal setup, to say the least, right? I think it got more better. More better? I think I got... It's better than more so than worse from the changes. Can you tell that there was a change to the stagger? Oh, I didn't. I have to kind of read that again, honestly. It's a little bit less about the rush boons and more about on-hit effects via something like the special, I'd imagine now. Yeah, I couldn't even tell from the stagger. So wait, what doesn't stagger anymore? Let me see if I still have it pulled up. Oh, I do still have it pulled up. Excuse me. Nom 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 nom. Let me see. Reworked special creates a second projectile. What do they mean by that exactly? Are they saying that they reworked it? Excuse me again, sorry. Reworked attack timings on Omega Attack. Shots no longer stagger foes. When they say shots, do they mean the attack shots? Do they mean special and attack? Do they mean Omega Attack? Do they mean Omega Special? Reduce rush boon damage. Breaks earns more easily. Hold on. I think you can kind of tell on Skelly. Yeah, I assume they attack as well. And the special doesn't stagger either. So now nothing staggers from Supay?
I notice
Yeah, notice how Skelly doesn't flinch. So nothing staggers via Soupe anymore. Wow. Really? I couldn't tell. I didn't notice, truth be told. I didn't notice. This still staggers, right? Yeah, because you can see Skelly flinching. But the special does not stagger. Wait, the regular special staggers now? Oh. The regular special staggers. The regular special might be good here, by the way. On its own. Ooh. Ooh.
Ignium.
It might be good alone now. I'm going to call Soupe still A tier. Based on one run that I've done so far, I think so. Maybe, who knows, 6 months from now. Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. Rocky, what am I doing here? Okay, one more. There's Aspect of Artemis. They fixed Poseidon's attack on Anubis, supposedly, but the axe, I guess, I haven't done a lot of axe runs lately. We already did a Shiva run today. So I'm well overdue for more axage. The Than Redemption. So it used to be you build up mortality 1% at a time. Now it's 2%. And the cap went from 13% to 16%. In case you missed it, there was a day where I tried so hard to get a double Frenzy Rivals 4 win with this weapon, I kept dying to, like, Scylla. I kept dying to Scylla, of all things, huh? Is that 2 losses to Kronos today? Oh, we can't settle on that. But I am going to turn down Frenzy, because I don't think the changes to this really changes... I don't think the changes to Thanatos here, while it is better, I don't think it fixes the issues it has with that particular setup I just mentioned. I think it's rough. It seems like they're trying to achieve parity between the aspects, except on the skulls. Can you explain what that word means? Competitive balance, equal footing and strength. What do you mean by except on the skulls? Because you think, like, the skulls are overtuned? I mean, when we took the poll earlier today, the least favorite weapon was the coat by, like, 55%. Second was the skull. Interestingly. Yeah, Medea's a million miles ahead of everything else. If they wanted to tune a Medea, they should probably just change the percentage, I think. Because I think the unique playstyle Medea is fun and interesting. The truth is that percentage is probably far too high. You hope it stays like this for 1.0? Realistically, it's too high. I'm okay with it staying that way, but I think there's a lot of people that still just don't like Medea, like the way Medea is. The way it plays, I guess, maybe. What would be a bounce percent? I'm not sure, honestly. Because the thing is, even if they dropped this to 50%, it would still be really strong, is the thing, right? It would still be really, really strong. It would probably still be the best speedrun weapon. You always see Persephone's gold teeth as a mustache? Oh, no. Can't unsee? Oh, no. Don't say that. Now I can't unsee it. Let me see it back. Oh. No, it feels wrong now. Could have no bonus, just the nature of the weapon would make it very strong, honestly. With no bonus, it would still be a good speedrun weapon because of the movement tech, right? But I wonder, like, casually, if it just wouldn't be very good. Okay. I'm gonna try Thanatos. I'm gonna do it, baby. So we're whirlwinding in the underworld. We're gonna fix it.
Good keepsake for tonight.
Geek, what's the meta? Give me the meta build for Aspect of Thanatos here. I want to know the meta. I don't want to know, like, one time I got Hef's legendary and I really pogged off against the boss. I don't want to hear that, chat.
It served you well.
Apollo's attack. Really?
Excellent.
Apollo's attack. Okay, I guess we'll see after... We'll have to see after that, I suppose. Origination is tough, so I gotta save the cast and dash slot for that. Big time. Rocky, you could probably do without Hekuba for this, but we will need some kind of magic regen eventually. I don't think I would do Rocky, though. I think I'd do Freeno. Given my history with this weapon, instead of extending the O attack, Apollo Lego now just gives 2 O attacks stacked on top of one another. Wait, whoa, really? Wait, seriously? Oh, that's big. That's big. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'll get it. They changed it this patch? Yeah, they did mention that. I guess it wasn't clear where and what changed. So yeah, they were... Because they were kind of vague on how it changed. They just said for certain aspects. Ooh. Ooh, woo, them. Okay. Let me give you a bet. I'm going to be simple. We're going for a vengeance in the underworld. I can't promise I'll get the legendary. Win this run. Very simple. To clarify again, I have a bad history with this weapon on Rivals 4 right now. I was using Double Frenzy, though. But we'll see. Aspect of Thanatos buffed, plus 2% crit chance for each attack now instead of 1%, and the cap is 16%, but when you get hit, it resets the bonus. I still kind of feel like this weapon might not be totally in line with everything else. I'm not sure. I don't know. We're going to do Apollo's attack, big swing in, and they changed the legendary with the Whirlwind according to BGE Zackers here, so that the Whirlwind doubles up on itself instead of just lengthening the Whirlwind effect. Okay. I turned off Frenzy because I'm not that confident with this. I'm not that confident with this, honestly. I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, Nergal was already insane with the legendary. I don't know if we're going to get the legendary here. Oh.
You got it.
Oh my god. You are too kind. The extra range might be important here, too. That would be some epic misinformation. It's like the big door guy or whatever, right? Yeah. I'll go for Chaos this early. There's a couple things that could help us here. More than a couple, even. Big door is real, you wish. I definitely accidentally spread some misinfo in Hades 1 sometimes. Ooh, my golly. Yoink. I definitely did. Especially around seeded runs, but I'm talking like 2019 stuff at this point. Because we didn't really understand how seeds worked really well in Hades 1 for a long time. So I definitely said some stupid shit. Selene. Not right now. I definitely said some stupid shit. Like, I said that if you hold your directional... If you hold down a certain button in the D-pad when Zag falls, you get more epic boons or shit. Oh. It was basically Mew under the bus shit. I cringe every time I think about it. All right, more Apollo. We'll try to set up the legendary. I like how support fire is bad. I speak only the truth now. Ow. Yeah. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
What was the other one? I'm trying to remember. Dazzling display. When are they gonna take care of that thing? It's not even one of the prereqs. Jesus Christ. Lucid gain. I'm not that turned on by it. Solar ring. Solar ring works. And we need to get Backburner, Prominent Slayer, Supernova, or Extra Dose. Extra Dose probably being the most interesting one. They buffed the damage on Solar Ring, supposedly, so we gotta do a Charon run sometime. Mash A and B on a Pokeball. Wait, is that not true? Oh, no, wait, is that not true? Oh, wait, no, what was it? You hit the button, like, at a very specific time when you after you throw the Pokeball? Wait, I never thought about this. Or rather, I haven't thought about this in 25 years. Oh, no, come on. It's not true? Vilmund! Welcome aboard. Thank you for that prime. Holy shit, more chaos, huh? We're going to the shop. I know Zeus is there. That's pretty nice.
This should help.
I have a lot more health now, so you definitely could go for chaos, but it might stick through Hecate. Yeah, I'll be careful. There was a dozen different rumors. It's all been a lie. Really? Wait. Holy shit, that's lucky. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take that too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dink. We're set up. Push the button when the ball wiggles is what you know. That's what I think I thought something like that too. I knew all the Mew stuff was fake, or rather, I found out later who was fake. I didn't know about this stuff though.
You're free.
Okay, true or false, chat? True or false? Someone who I am still friends with to this day, we were only like 9 years old, claimed he got Mew when he went and saw the Pokemon movie in theaters from someone. But then he refused to show me on his Game Boy cartridge. The Mew. True or false? It's true? I still don't believe you. Well, I guess okay, here's the question. Did they give away Mews to people in movie theaters? Because that sounds kind of crazy. He showed it to you? Get out of here, chat. It was a trading card? Is that what they gave away? I don't even know anymore.
This was stolen from us.
Trading card, not video game things. Because I'm picturing kids lining up to get the Mew, and how much of a hassle that would be for the staff. To have to get the stupid link cable going and all that shit, you know what I mean? Now I have a lot of health. You were there? Now I don't know what to think. I'm still skeptical, chat. I don't believe Twitch chat for the life of me. More Omega move damage. I don't know about the yarn. Bum 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 bum. I probably shouldn't spend money on that. The yarn is interesting if Apollo was in the shop. But clearly that's not going to happen, right? I knew it. See, I told you. You could take her dash. Glamour Gain's probably acceptable with this, right? What do you think? Glamour Gain would probably be acceptable with this in particular. Do I roll for it? That feels weird. I haven't spent a roll, though. Huh. I'm in the Val Rival Speedrun category? Not sure. Spiritual Affirmation? I mean, this is okay. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak hit again once you stop. Wait. I just realized on the tooltip for weak. Lasts at least 1 second. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean at least 1 second? Wait, what? Since when is that the case? It only lasts for 1 second? I don't remember it only lasting for a second. Oh, right, they changed it for the Unseen update. I think. I guess, yeah, it's talking about Glamour Gain. I think they changed it for the Unseen update to essentially buff for Legendary, potentially.
The Fates won't mind.
I didn't take Spiritual Affirmation. Are you proud?
Prompt as ever.
Come to me. No way, lady. Okay, all that stuff hit me, I'll admit, including that. But the rest of the things did not. Oh my god. I always forget how far this ring goes out now. And I try to just, like, walk to the edge with it, which probably makes me look like a college-age clown. Ah. They're all groaning at me. I have Forg. Where Forg? Forg, stand still! Ah, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Stupid Forg. Yeah, oh, you piece of shit. I missed the torch scam. Or the opposite of the torch scam. Oh. Okay.
Excellent.
Or can do that. Do what? Do 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 da dum bum bum ba. I have a story that revolves around Pokemon in a weird way. I had like a loose friend, I would describe it. We went to the mall together. I kind of didn't like him because he was a troublemaker. It felt kind of like he was a bully or something a little bit. Not like crazy, but he wasn't like a nice kid, I would say. We went to the mall together. We went into... I don't even know what store it was. Shut up. Shut up.
Maybe I should switch.
We went to the mall. I don't know what store we were in. It might have sold video games, trading cards, and magazines. Anyway, he busted open some Pokemon magazine, and there was like a free Pokemon card in the magazine. You know? And he showed me, hey, look, like, look at the card in the magazine, right? And then he takes it out. He like ripped open the little pocket it was in, and he puts it in his pocket. And I immediately leave the store, board the train home, and walk all the way home, and I never speak to him again. I was so scared. I was like, I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. I'm going to the jail. Never spoke to him again. I was so nervous. I honestly thought I was going to get in trouble. Not the hammer yet. I guess we could do Athena early and then go for the hammer in the next zone or something like that. Because we're mostly just looking for the Apollo Legendary. I don't want to spend too many rolls in the meantime. Yeah, we'll take the yarn now. Because we might roll a mini-boss to make sure we get Apollo in specific and save the yarn for the mini-boss or something like that. The thing is, I wasn't that innocent. Like, I did little things like that, too, I think, on occasion. You know, the gray area of stealing. It was... Now that I think back about it, a lot of it was, Pokemon-related. You know what I mean?
Practicing, Skilla.
I was in some toy store, and I felt like since one of those tiny little key ring Pokeballs that had a Pokemon inside, someone had already busted open the pack and left it on the shelf. I was like, this is fine, right? I can take this, right? No Omega moves. I have 9 rolls. It's awfully safe, but it doesn't help me against a lot of things. I'll take that. It does use the yarn, damn. I wasn't certain if it used the yarn or not. Damn. No money. Write that down. In the name of Zeus.
May the boon
Oh, no, I skipped her. I wanted to hear her. Whoopsie. I don't have a hammer yet, do I? Yeah, you probably just take the vine.
a safe choice.
Okay. I forgot!
So I was like, I don't mean to be
30 magic. I can't earn money. Don't get scammed, chat.
best wishes.
Always use my
Glamour gang, get out of here. Apollo. Apollo. Woo! Here it is. Here it is. You only shoplifted once as a kid? I think that's the only time I can think of. And I think I was kidding myself for a long time. It's like, it's not really shoplifting. It's like, that's 100% shoplifting. So.
hear me on my authority.
Blinding Rush, no.
Infinite
No,
possibility.
dude! That's scary. I mean, he could take Blinding Rush to fill the slot. I don't think you roll again. You could get the legendary from the trial. Alright. Alright. Maybe I'll fill another slot here. That's pretty tempting. Seeker Crush. Any power that you can get is kind of nice. But I mean, Spiritual Affirmation, you know what I'm saying? But Spiritual Affirmation. What's up, Poppet? My power isn't that good anymore. I think I have overstated it. I mean, look at all that health.
Was it something I said?
Hell yeah.
Sorry. No, you don't.
It's not my fault it's a good boon, chat. I'm feeling shamed for my boon choices.
Olympus calls.
And legendary. We throw out one roll. Extra dose is okay. Oh, perfect image is nice, I guess. First hammer. Gonna have to skip heft for now. Meow. Apply days many ways now. There's not much that synergizes with days anymore, right? It's psychic, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is the redemption actually coming?
You should have stayed
Are we
in the
coming, chat? Do not get hit. That's easy. Now you can dash while whirlwinding. Now imagine that with the Apollo Lego. And I have Divine Dash! Spoke too soon.
I slay more. I get your gold. Should be more than it.
That one wasn't my fault. There was something in my eye. Mew, 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 mew. Oh. Oh, come on, my man. Nova Strike, okay.
Got you again.
Hold on. Let me think. Apollo?
Time.
Apollo, please? You are not Apollo. We can take heft to fill the well, heft is still okay.
Yes, I accept this message.
Rampy's here. Do you fill in the special for the slottage? Oh, Cut Above could be funny with their duo, right? Eh. Yeah, it's something. I guess it could be funny. Where'd he go? Rampy! Who pisses all over the floor? Grandpa does. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to charge a whirlwind in a fight like this. And you really don't want to get hit right before you use it, you know? This is where Stutter Step would be pretty sexy, probably. Ah, ain't no way. Ow. What's going on? You really can't go up there. The game will just ensnare you. Oh, man. Hey, I deflected something. Get out of there. Cut above makes it cost more. That's okay. It's a bogus.
Show's over.
Scylla and Cerberus got nerfed. This isn't a redemption until you beat Kronos.
Into the purse.
Did Scylla get nerfed? What was the nerf on Scylla? Oh, what? What? That. Hammer? There's some hammers that are bad here. They wouldn't do that to me, right? Oh, the projectiles.
Might as well.
Furious Whirlwind. I'm not certain I even knew you could get those two. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He also nerfed Serby. Yeah. So he doesn't drop magma anymore. I do feel like those two fights were a bit much. They didn't need, like, a lot of change, I'd think, but... I don't disagree with the change, for sure. Alright, we need Apollo just one more time. That's all we need, right? And then it's guaranteed, bitch.
Going to be a problem.
I got a bad win streak against Kronos today. Guess I'm doing that.
Greater might. Grow golden once again.
Hercules and Prometheus unchanged. There was like one move from Prometheus that got slightly changed, like his uppercut tracking got reduced. I have a better win rate against the surface than the underworld, but I'm mostly talking about while using double frenzy rivals. So, and it's mostly to Kronos at the end of the day. Apollo, dude, don't do this. No way, man. I have to take this now, kinda. Rolling it again probably wouldn't help. Bum 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 do 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 do.
Come along, Homer.
Do I think people should pick up Hades 1 and play that before 2? What's up, Chow?
The princess calls into the dark to know.
I'm gonna take mutual destruction. By skipping Echo for a hammer now. It might be hard to get a hammer if I don't take it here, weirdly.
Those poor shades.
It seems like you might as well play Hades 1 first, especially while this isn't out into 1.0 yet. It's not that there's going to be a lot of big changes right now, but I guess just looking at it, what's going to get a player into the series, what is most likely going to get the player actually into the series and kind of hooked? It's probably going to be checking out Hades 1 first and experiencing the full story from the get-go versus starting early access here now. If they like taking part in like really active communities, I mean, Hades 1's community is still very active, but I guess Hades 2 might be a bit more like, I don't know. Together, Colossus slash.
We'll hew through anything.
Apollo. No Apollo. Sad. Did I get a hammer? Yeah, I took Colossus slash. Totally forgot. I haven't filled the god pool yet, so let's finally do this.
Oh, hi.
Ilbay, what's up? Thank you so much for those 3 months. I don't know if this is true or not. My instinct is that Hades 2 is a very difficult game for someone that hasn't played Hades 1. I think. Hades 1, while it's a challenging game, it kind of doesn't... It expects you to not know the mechanics as intricately. It almost feels like Hades 2 almost expects that of you to some degree. Maybe I'm overselling it because, you know, I'm not that player. You know? I think they are trying to make this game open to people who haven't played the first. Best that they can, but it's just hard to do. The number of people that have complained on the subreddit, like, I had 1,000 hours in Hades 1. I beat Hades 2 in under 10 hours. It's mid. I don't know why anyone likes it. It's like, why do you think it's so easy? Why would you... What do you expect? You know? Ow. Something finally hit me. Hello? $666 gold. 15% on the attack. Sure.
My boon grows stronger.
Apollo. You are not Apollo. Keep going. Apollo. Damn it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Running low on the rolls. Definitely don't want to roll anything here then. Guess I'll take a dodge. I don't think you even buy that. You played Hades 1 and all. You have 52 hours in Hades 1, 191 in Hades 2, but you still struggle a lot in Hades 2. There's a lot more to memorize in Hades 2. There's more gods, there's more enemies, there's more bosses, there's more traps, there's more of everything. So it's going to take a longer investment to really get there, I think. Oh man, these blocked hits suck. Stupid dog. Thank God. Okay, so no more magma there in particular. No. He's gonna do the back swipe. Okay. Stand still, dog. Ow. He moves around so much. Hades 2 is also easier in some ways because you can track the duos and Legos in the codex.
Return now.
Hades 2 is way better in balance than Hades 1. Some weapons were straight dookie in Hades 1, and gods were disparate. Artemis / Zeus versus everyone else. I don't know if I'd go that far. Neither game is perfect for sure. I know I'm gonna give like a very diplomatic answer, like they're both good games, chat. I mean, you're probably not really gonna catch me picking a side in this fight because I feel like they're just different games. They both have their strengths and weaknesses to some degree. Okay, so we did Athena, we did the ham. Don't think we care about Blackened Fleece. Droplet is kind of funny. We're feeling confident. We're feeling sexy. Evil Eye? Well, I think I could have done Evil Eye, right? You already doing a Shiva run? Yep. Get it. Whoopsie, forgot Evil Eye.
Central control.
Oh, no.
Just need a moment.
We done new half? Yep. Swing, baby. Swing, baby. Do 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 do. Holy shit, it's slippery. Quite slippery now. I do like the range with Apollo.
A few more chambers.
Come on, show me it. Show me my boy. My boy. So we skip this door and pray that they offer us another mini boss and it happens to be Apollo. We were cusping. We got like 4 Apollo boons in the first zone. 3 Apollo boons, I think. And then they got screwed after that. And then we got screwed. No! Are there only 2 mini bosses this zone? I kind of don't remember all of a sudden. It's this guy and the Summoner. Summoner is 10 times easier than this thing too, right? Not that this guy is particularly challenging, but he is annoying. Stop running away, bitch. Jesus.
In the name of Hades.
Special, no. Probably just Snow Queen. Sad day. Don't worry, let me get that nightmare. We're gonna need it. Daddy?
Father?
Take note.
I might need something like Howling Soul. I need damage, it feels. Things are not dying. I might whiff with Howling Soul sometimes, but I kind of feel like I need a little something something to get things popping. A little bit of range for the final fight. Doesn't sound like a bad idea with a weapon that has no range normally. Also. Watch me just sit back and use Howling Soul for the whole final phase there. I haven't tried this with like Winter Circle or something, but then again, is it really that big of a deal? I don't know. Howling Soul in this economy? Palm. What do I want to palm here? I only got 5 chambers left on the hammer. We should be fine though. Would you rather poop or barf money if it meant you could have it and spend it? Is the money tainted or does it come out clean? Somehow. I probably already know my answer. I think it's poop. Barfing is really unpleasant. This is it. 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 Come on. Do this first. Andy's going barf? I know I could fill the special, but... Yeah, vomiting is an awful experience. Yeah, it would be really rough. I'm just picturing... You're at the Greek restaurant, and they're like $22.50. They're like, just 1 sec. I mean, obviously, I guess you wouldn't save it until you're at the counter, but... You'd probably just come up with a system. No! Like a way to clean it. You know what I mean? How much money are we talking, too? None of these matter. They don't do anything. If it's like 20 bucks per... I mean, $20 is $20, but I don't want to force myself to do anything. Coins? No, stop. The question is, how much money is it worth? Like, what's the minimum that's worth cleaning feces off your dollar bills? I don't know how I feel about this discussion all of a sudden. Actually, the coins are better, I suppose. Do you feel it coming out, though? Because coins you can just shove in some kind of cleaner. I guess. I don't know how the money holds up. Back burner. Hell yeah. We're still going out here, huh? Oh, shit, I shouldn't go, because then I lose my hammer. I was shocked at how many chambers they gave me. Oh, wait, this is it. This is it. This is it. Andy, buy this first?
In the name of Hades.
They wouldn't do it to me. They're not going to do it to me. They wouldn't scam me like that. Oh, those are bad. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Hot dog. Can't believe they do that to me. Piece of shit game.
Welcome.
That was quite a few chances. It wasn't my fault, is what I'm trying to say. Bonk 'em, baby. Are those orbs always such short range, or is something like causing them to be short range? Yeah. Come here, dude. Oh, shit. Come back. Hello? Oh, come on. What am I supposed to do? Oh, Frog was blocking some of those projectiles. I just realized. I kind of forgot that he could block that shit. Ow, what the fuck, dude? Bitch. Yo, look at that, though. Do you see that spin damage?
Time to die.
I'll be back. Ooh. Did you hear him? Ooh. Droplet has expired now, though. Damn. What the hell was that? Oh, shit. It's not fair! Oh, my God! Frog, save me! It's too slippery. Backstab. Redemption incoming. Hold. Redemption incoming. I was going to turn my hat backwards, but I don't have time. And I didn't even get the legendary. Magic might have been a problem if we got it anyway. That's going to be my excuse. What the fuck, dude? That's bullshit. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Bitch! Couldn't tell what the hell was going on. Bitch. And now I'm gonna be over here. Boop. Sorry. I'm sorry. Bitch. Bitch. I can't tell when he's done. I really wish I could. When do I get to play the game, you know? Suddenly it becomes a fucking Dark Souls boss where he swings for 10 times, then I swing for 1. I mean, maybe the frenzy would have made a big difference there, but yeah. Whew. I mean, that worked out and I didn't even get the Lego. Believer's Rise, yeah. Win's a win.
For my mother.
it's still a really challenging aspect once you start pumping everything up. Gone are the days where you could abuse a block and prevent all damage taken, kind of thing, right? Gone are those days. I think we can all agree. It's interesting. I wonder with the big buffs to things like Scorch, maybe Poseidon, maybe Hef, I wonder if you might have somewhat of a better time trying to push those into the build more so than going big with the Apollo Legendary. I mean, I wish we got it so we could at least show it off a little bit. We didn't really get anything going besides attack damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, I took cut above, but it didn't do much. You know what I mean? So we were just so reliant on that. How would I rate Thanatos now? I don't think I really... Well, I mean, it's better. The problem is, in terms of power, all the aspects are, like, somewhere in this tiny little sandwich. You know what I mean? In terms of fun, I don't know if I find aspects of Thanatos particularly fun still. But how do the rest of you all think? It was still a fun build. I mean, it was still, like, a fun run, I would say. But, I mean, so many other aspects just feel so much better and perform better. It's hard to really like Thanatos, I think. I'm struggling to like it. You know what I mean? I'm struggling to kind of like it. It's not really a question of I think it needs to get buffed, or I think it needs a rework maybe. Well, I guess that could be part of it, right?
If I myself were time, why I would simply
But
turn back
if
the
I did another
sundial
aspect of Thanatos run now, right?
so
What
that this night would never come
would we
to
even do
pass.
differently than what we just did? Thanatos is kind of locked into one kind of build again. You know what I mean? It feels like, okay, I guess I'm starting with Apollo again. Maybe I'll get the Legendary, you know what I mean? Hopefully you get Psychic Whirlwind. I think it's kind of similar to... There was something else where I had this complaint too. Ares for the attack speed. It's capped out now. Capped out now. All right, chat, we're sending you off. Thank you for coming. Another day. Another dime. Where are we sending you tonight? Lots of good games that come out recently. Is anyone on my list playing Hades 2? Nope. Thank you for coming, chat. We're gonna play some more tomorrow, but I am gonna start splitting because we have so many other great games that came out. Undermine 2. I gotta check out Hell Clock. Let me pay you out with the predict here. When this run, the answer was yes. We got a lot of other games to check out still. And I don't want to get burnt out too bad, so we gotta try out the other things too. We're gonna send you over to our good friend V.me who's playing Neon Abyss 2. I'm kind of curious what he thinks about this game. I did one run alone and it seemed okay. It was another game where it felt like it was really similar to the first game. This is weird because it's quite similar to the problem I have with Undermine 2. It's like, it's so similar to the first game that I actually can't tell. If you showed me footage of the both of them, I'd say they were the same thing. I can't actually tell the difference. Anyway, show V some love, chat. Have a beautiful night. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.